Hello. Welcome to a very different kind of a vibe for a stream. Usually I'm here and I'm way over the top and crazy and but god dang, I woke up this morning. Let me put that I am live. I woke up this morning and a I just had this energy that I want to just be on here and chilling. Yeah, cuz I mean, I don't know, it's just the morning seems like cuz for those of you who, maybe are not quite as in tune with the Twitch SMP, I was hanging out with what's it called? One of the other people on here, her name's Moonshook. She's super funny, super awesome. Hanging out with her on her stream all night last night, and I'll tell you, playing on here at this time in the morning, it was very, very chillax because there's not that many people on, and all people on, just kind of do their own thing and don't really, you know, get. So it's not like super chaotic and no really stress and all that kind of stuff. So I was just like, this seems like a perfectly fine time to just hang out and gather some resources and all of that jazz and just talk with you guys. And I figured that this nice music that I picked in the background kind of accentuates the atmosphere of this world. I want to make sure I have like my sounds at like an appropriate volume because I feel like everything is often kind of quiet. But anyway, so yeah, I thought this would kind of match with the kind of the idea that we have in this world where it's just this kind of like I don't know, it's just kind of like very environmental, you know what I mean? Very very peaceful. I don't know how crazy this playlist is going to get, but we'll vibe with it for the minute. So, hello Etchacute. Glad you're here. Morning stream. Yes, Cosmo. We're vibing with a morning stream today. I'm here for this vibe. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm glad. Oh my god, it's pink dimp dot dimp dimp and dot dink pink dip. Hello. Um, it is a peaceful place. Yes, yes, yes. You're live right when I have to get up. Well, good morning, Kim. Jared up in the morning. I know it is crazy. I'm not used to this concept. Why is it dark? Oh, that's why it's dark here. Okay. Well, anyway, one of the things that I thought would be a good idea, and I will drop this map in here once again so y'all can check it out. Um, if you, unfortunately, it's not hyperlinked. Uh, but I'm kind of near spawn right now. Are you serious? You swam across the whole river just to get, bruh. Not a fan of you. Um, as you can see, I'm kind of like away from the base right now, and that's because I came back down to spawn to drop off some supplies for a fellow member, Maven. She's building this massive mansion, so I wanted to give her some cobblestone for that. But I'm trying to get some terracotta today, and as you can see, all the way down there on like southwest of the spawn, um, there is some terracotta. I wonder if I can put this up on the screen too. Give me a sec. That way y'all can see it as well. Uh, Here, let's do that. There we go. Okay, so I'm right here. This place is all the way over here. But I figure, it'd be good to get some terracotta in case I want to build some things, and that way we can end the stream kind of back near my base. Because we're going to have to go from here all the way over here, grab some of this stuff, and then go all the way back up. So if it's not for the whole idea of the traveling, it's definitely going to be or at least the collection of this resource, it's going to be the traveling to get from A to B to C. That's going to be a little bit long, but we can do it. I believe in our power. There's not really one that's closer to here, so I figure that while I'm down here in this area, we can go ahead and grab some. But we'll also make a quick like detour to spawn, so I can once again show off all the cool stuff people have been working on over there. Because there is some really cool stuff that's already propping up at spawn, which is really, really cool. It's really, really cool. I really have been enjoying my time on here because there's been just like really awesome creations from all these awesome people, and it's like it made me realize I'm like I kind of have to step up my game. Although I gotta say I was really happy to see for those of you who don't follow the Twitch SMP Twitter, my house was in the post about like people making humble abodes, and I was like, thank you, that's what I was going for. I was very, very happy about that. Kind of made my morning. But yeah, I thought that was really cool. So I also made something. If you don't follow me on Twitter, which if you aren't, you totally should. Okay, I thought I didn't spell it right. You totally should go ahead and do that. It's a fun place to chill and vibe. Um, got some cool stuff going on over there, and I have been posting like the stuff that I've been doing on the server when I'm not online with a stream. So if you want to check that out and see all the cool stuff I'm up to when I'm not on a stream, that's how you would go ahead and be able to do that. I'm gonna turn down this music a little bit in my headphones because it was a little bit loud. Uh, it's like it was getting to that point where it's like I know it's not. I mean, if it is for you guys, please let me know. But it was getting to that point where it was like so loud that it was like louder than my talking, and I was like, no. I don't like the music like talking over me. Feels very, very weird, very, very wrong. Okay, let's get back to the spawn area. Show off some of this cool stuff. But how's everybody doing? Hope you guys are having a great morning. Happy Thursday, as it were. Fight the music plays. Yes, exactly. That's always how it feels. Like, it just gets very, like, up at, all in your face, you know? It's a little crazy. A little crazy, but hey. We do what we must. We do what we can. It's all fine eating Fruit Loops. Oh, I'm so jealous. I really wanted to have some, like, cereal this morning. Music's a tiny bit loud. Okay. Let me drop that down then. Yeah. There we go. Let me know if it needs any further adjustment. Whose place is this? I can't remember. But yeah, I wanted to... Oh yeah. I wanted to have some cereal this morning, but I didn't get the opportunity, unfortunately, because we don't have any cereal. It was big sad. Looks like... Looks like Pokemon has infiltrated this home. Very nice, very nice. Pokemon has been, like, proliferating through the proliferation of Pokemon through the Twitch SMP. It's been happening. It's been happening. It's kind of interesting. Yeah. Oh, look at it's Bones. Hello. Hello. It's looking like this is pretty cool. I gotta get an animal farm like this set up. Hello. It's like one of those things that I gotta like get going on, but it's looking pretty cool, isn't it? I like this. It's a scuffed windmill. Yeah. Yeah. It does the job. I like it though. I like it. I got a few minutes before our lab starts. It sounds good. Good luck with your lab. Yesterday I tried to have the same Fruit Loops, but my milk went bad, so the whole bowl's... Oh, gross. That's so... Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Alright, well... Doesn't it move? Might need to sue the people that told me to build it. True, true. They lied to you. Angry face. Move it, Bones. Anyway. Wait until no TA posts links so I can vibe until someone needs help. Got you. Hi, Snake Them's backwards. Hello, hello, hello. GL, that's an L, not an I. They only said it moves with the wind, but there's no wind in Minecraft. Damn. Slight oversight on their part. I hate when they overlook things like that, man. They just don't pay attention. It's just really awful. Really, really disappointing. Oh well. They'll just have to deal with it. They'll just have to take their time. You know what? I'm cool with it. Yeah. Make lemons into lemonade. Hate fake advertisers in Minecraft SMH. Should make wind lines. That would be a good, like, little joke. You ain't scuffed bones. Too cute to be scuffed. I don't know. You know, like, I like the concept. I like the concept. I like the concept of it kind of being in this like little central area around this like little farm. It's very, very adorable. Yeah. It's very, very cute. Well, if you're under 18, stay away. Those windmills look like bones. Hey, they kind of do. You're not wrong. Maybe it was intentional. I like it. I like it. See, Tori, you're very capable of like making, like turning. I can't think of the phrase, but like turning bad things into good things. You know what I mean? Like that's what I just envision right there. Okay. Crossing these rivers, I've had to do this since I moved back to... It's insane, man. You'd be so surprised at how ridiculous these rivers are to cross. They are insane. It's so, like, frustrating. My brain is on design, but try to get me to do math and I'll cry. Oh no, I'm the same way. I hate doing math, and it's really unfortunate then that the career path I've chosen is that of an engineer. You know, it's like it's like, oh right, yep, I should have grabbed some food. I'm sure Mystic and Moon would not have minded. That was probably not the best like conceptual design in my strategy here, but maybe I can find some food to borrow near spawn. I'm hoping I can. Just gotta build all the bridges. Yeah, and you know what's funny? We got like a notification from the people that are on here. They're like, hashtag Twitch SMP needs better bridges, because people kept doing this and everyone's like, this is so ugly. Like, please make something that looks a little bit nicer. And yeah, so we can't build bridges anymore, which, you know, to be honest, like, I agree, you know, like, this is not the best looking with all the stuff that's around it, but, you know, we do what we can. Wait, the music is too quiet now, isn't it? Where's the zombie? Excuse me. I don't even hear it. Alright, well, moving on. It's very quiet music now. But this is a kind of a quiet song, so I suppose that makes sense. It's just the atmosphere we're going for today. Hey, Diamond Girl, good morning. Hope you're having a good day. We're doing chill vibes this morning. Ooh. Okay, cool. We're almost to spawn, I think. We have 750 blocks to go. I really enjoy this waypoint thing. It makes me feel a little bit more like on top of things. Because otherwise I'd have to keep referring to the Dynamap and it would just get exhausting really fast. And it helps me know how far away I am from my house, even though it's overlapping. Looks like it's 380, 3870? Yeah, it's nice. Badline, yeah, Badline has waypoints. It's very, very... I was curious because I was like, man, I'm gonna have to download like some sort of like mod and play with Forge or whatever, but I don't have to do that, which is somewhat nice, because then it's just a matter of like worrying about you know, just worrying about getting around. You can just kind of run on rails, both Badline and Lunar. Okay, I was wondering about that. Look at this village. Yo, this looks awesome. I bet this has been looted to hell and back, hasn't it? Yeah, this probably someone lives here. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna take anything. That would be kind of mean. Yeah, what's the only unfortunate thing is that these villages look super awesome, but we've also found out that they don't work like traditional villages. So like there's no like they don't automatically get like what's it called, professions like they normally would, you know, and they also don't have pillager raids at all. So there's no way in this world to get like totems of undying or anything like that. There's a lot of things that are missing, and we're trying, like, I give a lot of props to the people that run this thing, because they're trying to come up with like creative ways to like put in the things that are missing, like spawners. I think there's no clay, so we have to find out what they're gonna make, like a custom crafting recipe for clay. There's a couple other things, like God, I can't remember now. There's no clay, there's no ocean temples, so there's no prismarine. Like I think like that's what they said. They said like the pre-gen, like this world gen's really cool, but it's missing a lot, and that's why it's like a little bit more challenging to work with. And plus, of course, as many of you have seen from like that first day, it also lags to hell and back when people generate new terrain. But I don't know. It is how the cookie crumbles. I really enjoyed just how it looks and everything. So. Hey Joel, welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. This world's beautiful. Yeah, it is really beautiful. I really enjoy it. And I don't know if you guys can really tell, but I'm playing like with these very, well, I mean, I've talked about this in my previous stream, but I'm playing with very subtle shaders. Like, they make the trees all wiggly in the wind, and they kind of start to like cast shadows here and there, but that's it. A lot of the shader packs that I've seen have this like very intense bloom on them, and I just haven't been a big fan of that, so I've been trying to avoid it. But this one I found was very, very nice, and it just added enough to the stream to make it just look a little bit better. Hey, Vladimir Gluten, welcome to the stream. I still like your name. What's the name of the shaders pack? Oh, I forgot about that. I was like, wait a minute, what's that? Oh my god. Okay. Shaders pack, right. That is... It's under sliders, vibrant shaders, but it's just enhanced default. And it runs like on nothing. Like, I mean, I'm not saying my computer is absolutely awful, but like, it doesn't require the high kind of rendering power of these shaders. It's very, very like low key. So I enjoy that. It keeps my game pretty much around 30 FPS. If I have regular shaders on, because I mean, again, like my computer's not amazing. It's not awful. What is this? It's like a shrine to Twitch Prime. Okay. Cool. Let's see if I can like find someone's farm and borrow some wheat. I think there are some people that live up here. Because I'm sure someone wouldn't mind if I borrowed a little bit of food. As long as it regrows by the time they're back online. Woo! Yeah, like here we go. I think this is KDC's. I don't think he would mind. Because I remember him offering Mystic food earlier. Is there a way in here? Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. I just want food. That's all I'm coming for. Just a little bit of the wheat. I will replant. I promise. I promise. Yeah. I have a sub token. I just don't have. I've never heard of sub tokens before. That's wild. What's a sub token? Does anybody else know what a sub token is? I don't even know what that is. They're a mobile thing. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I never knew those existed. So what are you planning on building? I've built a couple things so far, back at my base. I want to build something at spawn, but I'm not sure what it's going to be quite yet. I've had a couple of ideas. One of them is if I can somehow figure out how to make it work. Can I just like put all the... Oh, I can't put all these in there. Oh, I'm gonna... just let me just throw out the seeds, because I just... Maybe I can leave him in his chest. Maybe he'll... If he has room. I don't know if he has room or not, but we'll see. He does not. Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay, well... Okay. I'm just gonna toss it out in this little lake here. You know, we'll feed the fish, right? Feed the fish. Ooh. Ooh. That's kind of cool. There's so many Pokemons. Yeah, they are everywhere. There are Pokemons everywhere. Okay, I need to make my bread. Be super cool if we did like a Chinese dynasty type. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. I know like one of my ideas is to make a I kind of want to make like a block, like a Mario question mark block at spawn, and use like the maps to put the question mark block on every side, and then have it be so that like it's just a simple like little redstone thing where you would jump and press a button on the underside of it, and it would like drop out like a random item, you know. And I think that would be reasonably simple because it would just be like a dispenser, you know what I mean? I don't think it would be too complicated, and I just think that would be kind of goofy enough. But I mean, that's something I want to figure out in like that's something I want to figure out in creative mode off the server. And it could be like, it could be kind of fun because like I know like there's a plan once, where's this building? Somewhere over here there's a building. Next weekend over here, shops are going to be opening. And I don't know, like they said this is going to be the mall. It feels a little tiny to be a mall. Unless this is just like the... Oh, it's just like the instructions on building shops. Okay, so maybe they're talking about like the mall is going to be like the area around the spawn for shops and stuff. But I know people are planning on building shops. I want to build something, some kind of shop at spawn. I mean, I've talked about this where it's like I'm super far out. Like, I mean, my base is like 2,000 blocks that way. I mean, you can see. I kind of... Hang on, let me turn off the other overlay or the other... Yeah, my base is that far away from this spawn, so I want to build something like a spawn base, but I wanted to get my my feet settled, as it were. You know, get all settled in before I went crazy and did anything in particular. But yeah, so this is Lackey. He is the town sheriff, and he's constructed a saloon. I really like this sign. I think this is like one of the coolest uses of the map art thus far, I think, because it's not just memes, it's like creative application, you know. Oh, and he's got wanted posters. That is so funny. Oh, poor Moon. Oh, and we got a nice explosive guest in there. Come on out, buddy. Yeah, come on. Come on. Ooh, the server is not doing too hot right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't think creepers like damage the ground anymore because there were like people just like making creeper holes and not repairing them. But yeah, so what's in here? I haven't seen the inside of this yet. Ooh, this is kind of nice. Look at the little piano. Oh, it's adorable. And the little like bar with... Oh, that is... Does it serve root beer? I mean, maybe that's root beer. I don't know. Gotta totally head out. Be back later. Super chill. All right, see you, Joel. There's little upper rooms in here too. I like. The Revolutionary 5 key piano. Yo. I was starting out of my life having it. Got you. Little rooms and stuff. Like, it's be a hotel too. Oh, the back balcony. This is super cozy. I like this a lot. Big props to the sheriff. Big props. Man's got some talent. Man's got some talent. And I enjoyed seeing the tweet because it was like, I've never been good at building, but I wanted to like exercise, you know, my like challenge myself to build things that are better. And I kind of did the same thing when I put together, and again, if you don't follow me on Twitter, now's the perfect time to pop on over and check it on out. But I was kind of doing the same thing when I was, let me see if I can find the thing that I did. Yeah, I was kind of challenged myself to do the same thing with this thing, and we'll get back to it so you guys can see it kind of in full detail. But I don't know if you remember from the end of the stream last time, but I made this thing, and it was like, I made just it was a very like square, very featureless building, and I went in and I just added detail to it, and I got to the end of it and I'm like, that looks pretty good. Like, I was feeling really proud of myself because I'm usually not the best at building. You know, I'm much more into like the grind of this game, just running around and like doing the work to like doing the work to like grind to get materials rather than just vibing with, you know, all that sort of stuff. So for those of you who don't know, welcome that are here coming on in. We're gonna be heading out to the southwest to get some terracotta, because we don't have any, and I figured it'd be good to grab some. These are grass, so it's like we're in like a biome where all the plants are growing tall. So these are grass, but there are cacti like that, and that's where we're heading today. So look forward to that. Chrissy, I think it's right up your alley, you know. It's right up your alley. Okay. Let's go across right here. Woo! Yeah, exactly. Don't shoot me. You jerk. How dare you? How could you possibly do that to me? You're awful, Mr. Skeleton. I'm assuming someone's probably going to sleep. These canals, those of you who have not seen, another member on the server here is Phoenix SC, pretty, you know, well-known Minecraft content creator. He's making rivers like at our spawn in the shape of a troll face. It's very, very interesting. It's a lot of work, but massive props. That's like one of the memeiest projects you could do that would take so much time. Okay. Haha, burn. That's right. Burn. I stream at like 10 a.m. in my central time zone. I know, Pastel, it's so early, but we vibing with some chill energy. Breath of the Wild music adds so much. It really does. I'm feeling it too. Seriously, I'm feeling the energy as well. I have one saddle, but I have not gotten a horse because I don't know. I just feel like the walking is a little bit more. I'm sure not walking would save me food, but because I only have one saddle, because there's also no like loot chests except for what's it called? There's no loot chests except for in villages, which is very, very interesting. So you kind of have to like think about it. Where do I get saddles from? Fishing is the answer. You can't get them from anywhere other than fishing in this world right now. So people have been doing that. They've been fishing for hours and hours and hours. And they removed auto fishers in one of the recent Minecraft updates. So you have to do it manually. Like, you have to sit there. I mean, I like Minecraft fishing. I find it very relaxing, but for when you're a streamer, it's probably not the best and most invigorating, like, stream content, you know? So I can understand that. It's Horsetail. This isn't Horsetail. What is this from? Does it say? It doesn't say. 32. Oh, it's Kakariko. Okay, I was wondering what that was from. Yeah. I still cannot believe you have Grinch emotes. Pastel. Alright, I didn't mean to pick up that snow. Let's throw these. Throw them. Yo. Okay. Floating tree, floating tree, floating tree, floating tree. Floating tree. Alright. I mean, even these snow biomes look really cool. I really enjoy the vibe that they give off. It's very, very chillaxed. I mean, I feel like the whole world does a fantastic job of giving off chillaxed vibes, but I don't know, there's just something so quaint about these snow biomes. I know there's a couple by me. I've wanted to, like, I mean, that's the thing, is that it's like, I really wish I could build in almost every biome. The only one I don't really like building in is the hell biome, which is really funny why I then went ahead and made my base in the hell biome. But it's just like, there's so much potential here for, like, just like nice, quaint little houses on the side of hills, like little log cabins that look out over this, you know? That'd be such a vibe, honestly. Alright, let's get to keeping on toward this terracotta biome. Maybe we can see the big orange. The big orange. I also like what the shaders do to the ice. Like, that looks like ice, doesn't it? That, ooh, it's so beautiful. Oh, God, I love it. Also, there's candy cane biomes. Super cool those are, isn't it? Who's building trees out here? Who lives out here? Somebody's got to live out here. Oh man, Jared, you might have a third member of the Jarsonist. Oh, really? We're gonna have another Jarsonist in the squad? Oh, I'm going north. I need to keep going this way. I got distracted by the cool trees. Is it bad I want to lick those trees? You mean the candy canes? I mean, they're what are they made of again? They're made of, like, something. What is that? Quartz and red terracotta. So, probably tastes like rocks. Mysterious fence. Okay. Just buy them, just have random fences scattered about. Maybe. I don't know. Candy rocks. Rock candy. Ooh. Candy canes IRL are made of candy. No question about that. What biome are we technically in? Desert Hills. The biome generation is a little bit funky with this custom world gen, but it does what it can. It does what it must. What's the nether link? We have not been allowed into the nether yet. And I think we're not allowed into the nether until the start of May. Because 2 weeks after launch. Yeah. So we're not allowed in the nether until May 1st. Which is going to be interesting. I don't know. But I think, from what I recall, one of the admins on here said that it's going to be custom generated as well. Which I kind of, like, thought was funny, because I'm like, you know, we sat there with, like, Wait, I need to go south. This way. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I got lost. Um, which I was like, they finally like kind of solved the lag problem with the overworld. Like, it still does lag a little bit, but like it only really like they pre-generated a lot of the terrain. It's just not updated on the map because you have to physically go there for the first time for it to update on the map, but it's pre like loaded. So that helps a lot with like reducing the lag on the server. But what we deal with is we deal with now. It's like, okay, we finally solved this lag problem, and now we're gonna open up the Nether with custom generation. I'm just like, oh no, it's gonna lag again. Is it randomly created or oh yeah? So this is a server plugin. The whole world is randomly generated in accordance with a server plugin. So it's not just like a limited map size that just has a scattering of biomes. Like this whole thing is randomly generated by a different algorithm. Yeah, that's the problem. It's it's what, and plus, I mean, I've mentioned this before, but I mean, you see our Y level, we're at 125. Thanks you Foxy Edits for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to stream. We're at 125, so we're generating like so much more blocks that's not air down here, and I think that also adds to the issue. There's so much more underground to generate because the caves are huge in this custom gen. Because I think they were trying to go for like, we want 1.17 caves, and I mean they kind of look cool. But yeah, the mixed block floor, yeah, it's a little bit like, I mean, like there's some of the biomes I don't mind. I don't really mind this one because I think it looks cool. I'd maybe go without the stone bricks because they kind of feel a little bit more like human made rather than naturally generated. But I'm like going the complete opposite direction that I need to. It looks really nice. Yeah, so it definitely looks nice. I don't hate it. I really enjoy like the way the world looks. There's definitely some biomes that are a little bit, but I mean there's some like these that it just kind of, it feels right, and the rivers are my only complaint because they're a pain to get across without like blocks, but besides that, like it does look really pretty. Again, I probably would have gone without the stone bricks because those feel a little bit more like manufactured. I probably would have just gone with gravel, puzzle, and dirt to give more of that natural forest floor vibe, but I'm not the developer of this plugin, so the plugin runs on servers and it's called Stratos, I believe. So Stratos World Generation. I think it's a paid plugin. It's not free, unfortunately, but I don't know how much it is. But it's been fun. It's been really, really cool. Rivers are really wide apart. Yeah, they're definitely wide rivers. People haven't been here. Or maybe they have and they just haven't taken anything. These are the villages in this world gen too. This is one of the other ways. I thought it was the only way we can get acacia wood, but I finally managed to snag a acacia sapling from a wandering trader. So there's a lot of things in this world that are not like physically possible. Like there's no sugar cane. That was the thing that I like my first day on the server. I'm like, I'm raising an alarm about because there's no sugar cane in this world. Like, what the heck, man? And and then it took a couple days and finally more people started saying like, hey, there's no sugar cane, and I'm like, what did I say? I said this 3 days ago, but nobody listened to me. But yeah, we got like just some sugar cane put at spawn, and that was nice. Apparently the only way to get it would have been through a wandering trader. So there's a few things you could only get through wandering traders, which honestly, like, now that I think about it, is not the worst thing in the world, because it kind of adds a little bit more like mystique, I think, to the game. Like, there are these exclusive items you can only get through this one, one mechanic, and it almost like it encourages collaboration, I think, a little bit more, because people are like, ooh, I have the Wandering Trader for today. Let me tell you what he's got so I can help you out and get things you might want, you know? It's kind of neat. Hey, Zion Wolf, welcome. Hey, it's you. I know you. Well, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, okay. Let's get in the boat. Let's get in the boat. Let's go. Remember following you? It's been a damn minute. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you're still here. We vibing this morning. Pumpkins I have seen. Yes. Excuse me. Pumpkins are actually not too like rare, but melons have not seen a melon. I had to like get melons from a wandering trader guy. And I was like, "Alright, cool." I mean, I don't use melons necessarily, but like, hey, you know, like, I'm gonna vibe with some melons. You know what I mean? Because it's like, you just make them and you use them however you want. I don't know, I'm very grindy with this game, so I just like farming stuff for the sake of it. Oh, I don't want to fall down there. Okay. How's SMP? It's been a lot of fun. We've been definitely having a vibe with the server recently. This is like a funky biome. Yo, look at those caves. They spawn with cobble and stone. Oh, Gibbs! Why'd he light me on fire? Die. Alright. I demand a plugin for the melon snowman. That'd be kind of neat, not gonna lie. I would not hate that. Taha is here. Well, welcome, Taha. Hello. Welcome to the stream. And this is the biome I was talking about. Chrissy, are you still here? Are you still here? These are the cactus I was talking about. They really kind of capture the vibe of a saguaro, I think. My name is Alex. You can call me anytime. Ooh, smooth. I want them. Yeah, so this is where we need to vibe. I want to get smooth as butter. Exactly. See, it's a classic. It was a classic. Got Mo Creator SMP to run. Well, wish you the best of luck. I know running an SMP is very challenging. That's why I don't have one myself. I was just like, I can't do this. I just can't do this. Because it's so stressful to be the one that's in charge of that kind of thing. But I have props to people that can. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, like, you know, I feel like the admins of this server have been so like nervous about like making people upset. I think, I mean, especially Dash. She's just been like, you know, I'm sorry guys, like these first few days have been really stressful. Like I don't want to like disappoint you guys and all stuff. And I'm just like, you have done no such thing of the sort. Like. Everything has been perfectly content with me. Yeah, there's lag. Yeah, there's a lot, but it's like just being on here is cool, you know. It's a nice vibe with friendly people, and it's cool having a server that is slowly committed to being about content creation. You know, it's really cool. Justin B is so cool, jealous of you. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, still really cool to be a part of. I'm very grateful that I was accepted. So, and accepted I have been, because the people that are on here have been super kind and super nice. It's been really cool getting to know several of them. Wait, I'm passing it. There it is. This is what I wanted to see. Smooth as a gym dodgeball. I have a dad joke. Want to hear it? Yes, please. Please tell me. Wait, what is that? So one of my good friends here on the server, I think what's his name? OJ Burke. I don't know why that took me so long. Uh, he's building a giant orange because his name's OJ. He's building a big orange, and this is like, to me, I'm like, look at how perfect this little lake is. Like, it just feels like this is the place where a massive orange needs to go, doesn't it? Doesn't it just channel that right energy? Posture check. I got you. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It just feels like the correct place for a massive orange to go. I don't know if he's like done anything to this little like river, like lake underneath to make it look so pristine and perfect, but it just looks that way, doesn't it? Hey, someone here joke. Yes, daddy. I want to smoke without the O and E. I don't get it. Stop saying daddy and read it backwards. Oh my god. No. First thought, is it inside out umbrella? Yeah, I'm sure it'll like become more of a proper orange once it gets like grown. I mean, right now it looks like a big flower with that stem especially, but I'd like to imagine that it's gonna probably look a little bit more orange like once it kind of gets done. I know on his streams he's been procuring a lot of concrete, because this is concrete that it's made of, and gravel is not common in this world. You have to like hunt for gravel, so he's been streams where he's just been hunting for gravel, and I'm like, I just want to have a stream where I vibe and like collect some stuff too, because it just seems really chill, and so far it has been. I've been really enjoying this vibe. It's been really nice. All right, let's start picking up some of this terracotta, because this is just plain terracotta, right? Yeah. So I can dye this any color, and collecting some of this would be useful for utility, I think, just to have, you know. But I want to get far enough away from the orange, so in case he like tries to take advantage of this surrounding terrain, I don't deface it. What does the inside look like? It's just empty at the moment, I believe. There's nothing special in there right now because it's not done, but I think there will be in a little bit. Ooh, the cave runs through this little area. There's a little hidden cave down there. It's like super poppin'. Okay. My class ended and he didn't teach me anything. I've accomplished my goals and learner. Hey. Alright, let's get back up here. I think we'll go over this hill one more time, and then we'll go ahead and start grabbing some the college experience. Very true, very true, very true. Okay, let's make sure. Let me look at the map here. Make sure I'm not going anywhere too crazy. Let's go up there. Gives Pastel my tea ticket. You have a tea ticket? Ticket to tea? Actually, let's go down, because I don't want to like take away a hill if there's like a lake nearby, because that will look ugly if people come and decide to put something there later, and I don't want to do that. I'm on the tea train, baby. Sip, sip. Sip, sip, sip. I'm in spilling tea in Pastel's DMs. Stop spilling tea, man. That's hot. I'm on the first train. People all over the world join hands on the first train. The first train. That's like a reference only you and I will understand. That's the funniest part about that. Only you and... Oh, there goes... I was wondering where the leg was. Isn't the sunset beautiful? I vibe with this sunset immensely. And the moon. Ooh. I don't drink tea, but oh my, this is spicy. Yes. Spicy tea. Spicy. I generally want to know how people drink unsweetened iced tea. It is honestly the more superior way to drink iced tea, in my opinion. And the reason why is because you can sweeten it how you want. I feel like most like sweet teas out there are just genuinely like way too sweet. Sweet tea, like, people make it so sweet it's like a syrup almost, and I just can't drink it. Do you sweeten it or do you drink it without anything? Well, I drink it with a little bit of lemon juice, typically. But I don't sweeten it anymore, no. And part of the reason is because I've been trying to cut back on sugar. But yeah, no, you have the ability to sweeten it, and I typically just add a lot of lemon. Yeah, lemon like really kind of masks like all the weird like bitterness from the tea. It usually turns it into a pretty nice, refreshing drink. Generally, it's like lemon lemon Coke. Like, I don't know if y'all have ever had Coca-Cola with some lemon in it, but ooh, it just hits different. It has such a different energy to it. It is so amazing. I would recommend that any day. 100%. It is like life-changing. I drink water, and when I get wild, I drink seltzer water. Water is also really good. Water is good with lemon as well. I don't know. I'm just a big like lemon fan. I got lemon water here today. That's what I have for my drink today. So, yeah. How's that going, Jared? How's what going? I stand lemon. We all should stand lemon. The only person who's not going to stand lemons is Chrissy. But she... lemons are just not Chrissy's thing, and I respect that. I respect that opinion. I respect the opinion. No more lemons! It's like... Chrissy's like the video of the no more pomegranates video, but no more lemons. That's Chrissy's vibe. And you know, she can have her vibe. I respect it. You know, opinions are subjective. They are whatever you want them to be, and nobody can tell you otherwise. Even if it disagrees with the majority of people, it's your opinion. You know, people can you know, choose to not be around you for your opinion, but it's your opinion. All right. Anyway. Let's see, how's cutting back on sugar going? It's going okay. I mean, I'm not like doing it too crazy, but if I can stand to not drink a sugary drink, I've been really trying to go for the non-sugar option, usually. Like I've been, you know, if I order like a nice dish from somewhere, like, oh, what do you have in your mouth, Mr. Fox? Hello? You have anything in your mouth, or are you just like... looking weird? Do you have something in your mouth? What is that? What is that? Is that a rabbit hide? Oh. We've witnessed a murder. We've witnessed a murder. Chill vibes, Mr. Fox. Chill vibes, not murder vibes. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, the music's loud again. I gotta turn it down. Okay. There are certain songs in this game that are, like, loud, so I want to make sure they aren't too loud. That they start, like, overlapping my talking. But there's, like, that's the one weird thing. Alright, we're getting a lot of terracotta today, y'all. We are vibing. That's how we're gonna do. What did Tori say? You know the pain in his hunt on a fox and you just discovered to have a wolf kill it 200 blocks from spawn? There was somebody, you know, there's pandas in the server, and I know Tori has her own experience, painful experience with moving pandas very far distances. But I think one dude moved the panda from like up near my house all the way back to spawn, and my house, as I've mentioned, is like 3,000 blocks. I mean, you can do the math right there. 6888 minus 3871. That's how far my house is from spawn, and they moved the panda that far because they have. I can become famous? No way. No way, guys. Who didn't tell me it was that easy? Who didn't tell me it was that easy? Who's been lying to me this entire time? It's that easy? Wow, I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends, guys. Pandas can move only by a boat. Okay. Yeah. It sucks. I can tell. It seems like it would suck. It would not be a positive experience. I didn't know it was that easy. Well, you know, now you know. Tell your friends, here and far, from all walks of life. Tell them.
Yay!
Hello. Thank you for the gift sub, Ryan. Do appreciate that. Holy cow, super generous of you. Super awesome. Yes, the Grinch has feelings. It snowed today. It's supposed to be 70 degrees tomorrow. Oh my god. It's been like reasonably like consistent temperature here, which I've enjoyed. And it's also been kind of chill because it got to be like 70 or 80 degrees like right kind of near the start of April, and I was like dying in this room. I had my fan on and I was still sweating ridiculous, and I hated it. And I'm just like, I do not look forward to the summer. But you know, we do what we can. It killed all the flowers. Oh no, that's the worst part. I think that's the saddest part. Rip flowers. Do we bring flowers to the flowers funeral, or is that a little insensitive? Is that a little insensitive or not? 50 degrees for me. I'm like 10 degrees colder or warmer. 60 is usually where I find myself to be comfortable. 50 is a little bit nippy, but I don't know. I definitely prefer colder weather over warmer weather for sure. I've always hated the heat, but I'm so ready for Texas summer. Nice. I wouldn't be. I That's not me being like, well, I wouldn't be. Because you don't know anything. That's just me saying I personally probably wouldn't enjoy the Texas summer because it sounds very hot, and I hate hot summers. But what's interesting is I think I heard like they had the Farmer's Almanac this year said like our summer's gonna be hot and dry, and I'm just like, no. Please, like my favorite part of the summer is the rain, and I hate the concept of it just being hot and dry and not rainy, because if it is like that, I'm just gonna be so sad. I need a little bit of rain in my summer to make it feel complete, honestly. That's the vibe that I need in the summertime, otherwise I just go insane. This music is a memories music. Okay, I was wondering what it was. To the end. Trip to Europe? Oh my god, that'd be so expensive. Is it too quiet again? This is Terrytown, I think, if I remember correctly from that game. Supposed to go to France this summer. I was supposed to go to Norway actually last summer, and that made me really sad. For a study abroad trip. It sounded so nice, y'all. I was so sad when it got canceled because I was really looking forward to it, but maybe I'll just have to go to Norway some other time. We'll have to vibe in Norway like in the future. I was gonna go to Sweden last summer, but oh well. Yeah, no, it's really unfortunate when that YouTube money starts rolling in, aka 15 years. Yeah, it really does. It really does for the Norway stream. I don't know how that would work. It'd be really bizarre. Like, I'm coming to you from Norway. Well, I mean, there's some people on here that are in Scandinavia. What's really funny is you can tell just how far away people are from the US based upon their ping. Like, I always found that to be funny because like you can see some of like the people where they are at. Like, I feel really awful for the people that have like the 200 ping, because it just like They're so far away. Never got outside this United States except for Canada, right above Maine. Yeah, I've never gone out either. Love the color name. Yeah, Cosmo's new name color is very, very nice. It really fits the name, I think. Parrot! Oh my god. Do I have seeds? Seeds, seeds, seeds. Please give me seeds. Where'd he go? Love me. Love me. Yes! Parrot friend! We got a parrot friend! Yo! I hope he'll follow me back home. Because there have been people that have, like, reportedly lost their parrots recently, and I'm like, no! It's on your shoulder? Yeah! It is on my shoulder. I don't remember how they, like, parrot mechanics work exactly, because they'll get off your shoulder if you, like, sprint jump or something like that, I think is what it is. So it's going to be interesting getting back and seeing if the parrot will follow me. But they jump out of you when you crouch jump. Okay. Speaking of traveling to the US, I want to make it to Nintendo-thon this year before COVID. Yeah, I know. That was Cosmo's like dream, and I agree. I think it would have been really cool as well, but yeah, I guess some things just aren't meant to happen. But hey, it gives a nice like reason to like wait until next time, right? Ooh, yes. I love this song. The opening to Breath of the Wild is so good. I wrote a whole paper about it for my journalism class. I'm taking a class right now that's about, what's it called? That's about gaming, like video games, like digital games in society, I think is the name of the class. And I'm really enjoying it because it's fun to just have a class where you just sit there and talk about video games. You know what I mean? Like, it's just special. It's got unique charm to it, and I really do vibe with that immensely. It's really cool. And I really hope that, like, I'm enjoying, because we've had to write essays for the class, and music's going up again. We've had to write essays for the class, and I really, really enjoy the essays I had to write, because, like, my first essay was on, the opening to Breath of the Wild, and how I felt it was very, very cool for a, like, how it does a good job of like, how Breath of the Wild does a very good job of environmental storytelling, because we had a whole, like, section on environmental storytelling, and I'm like, the game that screams this to me is Breath of the Wild, you know, like, that's the environmental storytelling game, you know? So I wrote a whole essay on that. I got like a 9 out of 100 on it, I think. I was like, yo. And then I also wrote it. My second essay was about, what was it? Video gaming communities. So I wrote about GFGC because I'm like, hey, you know. And I got 100 out of 100 on that essay. And I was like, it's easy to write about stuff that you like enjoy and are passionate about. You know what I mean? Like, it was really, really cool. It was really, really cool. I enjoyed that. So I have one more essay to go, and I can't remember what it's about. It's about some topic. I cannot remember. It's due next Friday though, so I gotta like start thinking about it before I get to next Friday. I'm like, I don't know what to write about. But yeah. And then I have like 2 more weeks, and then I'm done. I am a graduated person with a bachelor's degree, so we are almost there, folks. We are almost there. And I'm really looking forward to that. And then I will have the summer to work on getting my driver's license, which is something I've wanted to do for a long time. I kind of need to do. And I'll have the free time then to go ahead and stream for all of you guys for a little bit more time. And hopefully, the Twitch SMP is still around this summer, because this would be a perfect like opportunity to really vibe on here. And I don't know when this. I mean, I think they said the season's end is going to depend upon how active people are, which makes sense. But we'll see when Twitch SMP season 2 will wrap up. But so far, it seems like it's kind of popping. I mean, I know it hasn't even been a week yet, but I don't know. People have been having a good time, and I'm hoping that kind of continues. So, how do you squeeze 10 pages out of that? 10-page paper on the importance of cybersecurity and information assurance in the modern world. Oh my god, that's a long paper. My professor was like, "Hey, let's make you guys write an annotated paper and then not annotated bibliography." And I use the 5. Oh. Top University, I transferred to a new program, a new school. I'm really hoping I get in. Well, I wish you the best of luck, Cosmo. Seriously. Are you gonna get on my shoulder? No? Okay. Did I make you sit? Is that what the deal is? No, I didn't. Okay, I was wondering why he wasn't moving. There he goes. Okay, cool. I think parrots teleport to you if you're far enough away, so that's at least nice. Alright, we almost got a whole inventory full of this stuff. I have like completely decimated the side of this mountain, but that is a-okay in my book. It's the world. We gotta take advantage of it. We gotta exercise the resources. Because they're harder to find. Oh, oh, Mr. Parrot, I'm so sorry. You stepped right in front of my pickaxe. Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I feel awful. Only in rendered chunks. Okay, so I gotta not go too fast then. If I can get him into my boat, because I think parrots will sit in a boat, and we're good. We'll be fine. As long as we boat together, we'll be fine. I think I did the same thing with my dog. I found a dog as well, and I took that back with me to my base. So, yeah, we vibe with that. Okay, let's just get some more of this still. I think we only need like 3 more stacks of this stuff for the full inventory. And I kind of wanted to make a full inventory because then I probably never have to come back out here again. I just don't know what I'm going to be building, and I want to make sure I have enough, you know. This is my vibe. I vibe with this kind of stuff in this game, and I figure that instead of like, you know, it's like usually when I did content that was SMP related, like with Seattle or whatever, I was very much so in tune with the concept of like doing streams that had action going on, and I had goals and all this sort of stuff. And I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a goal. I'm doing something that I set out to do and plan to do, but I did these goals like they're not action based goals. I mean, yes, last stream we did when we did the meme wall with hey, like that was unplanned, and I was kind of like, you know, I should really just kind of like let the flow of the world take me, and as opposed to being so like I don't know, what do I do, you know? So that's kind of where my thought process has been. Ooh, this server is like struggling right now. It is struggling. I'm gonna take a second to just check some stuff. Check in. Oh. Did it go down? Is this Gerudo Town? This is Kakariko Village, I believe. I don't know. Am I the only one that had that happen to them? I don't know. I don't know. Stretch. Took too long to log in. Oh, that's very sad. Okay, yep, the server did go down. Alright, excellent. Cool. Music is nice. Thank you. It is Breath of the Wild. Welcome, Glowing Gloom Live. Why and how are you live? I set myself up to stream in the morning today. I slept early all that stuff. I just want to make sure I was here to vibe in the morning. You know what I mean? Because I don't know, just the morning stream just felt like a chiller vibe than night stream. Because look at how many people are online. I mean, I know a bunch of people just got kicked off because the server crashed. That is fair, but like, you know what I mean? Like, there's not a lot of people online. It's very chillaxed and vibey, and I've been enjoying that. Night stream go hard, but morning stream we go chill. You know what I mean? It's nice being on here when there's not a lot of people online because I don't have to worry about like people lagging and stuff like that. Morning stream means we can all vibe though. Exactly. We got the vibe energy here with this like chill music and all that. It's perfect. It's wonderful. Night is when chaos Tori wakes up. Very true. Very true. Oh! What did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Oh, I didn't do anything. How did the parrot die? No. Well, I'm keeping this feather. We're gonna make. We'll make a grave, guys. We'll make a grave back at home for poor little parrot boy. I don't even know what I did. Like, we didn't even get to name him. Yeah, I know. He just like, oh, I feel so heartbroken. I don't even, like, what happened? Did anybody else see what happened? Or was it just like, oh, okay, thank you guys for sleeping. Alright, that's a full inventory. Can I find another parrot? I don't mean to, like, I'm not gonna be replacing. You know, this isn't replacing, but if we have to go all the way out here. It's all the Phantom's fault? Yeah, honestly. Wasn't mine. Because these are jungles, so... Like, technically they are a jungle, so jungle mobs will spawn in them. But I can't go too far because... Well, actually, no, I can. I can explore this jungle a little bit. To see if I can find another Barret. Please, please. I just want one more Barret. This is kind of a steep hillside. I'm not seeing another parrot, guys. I'm so sad. They spawn on leaves. Oh, okay. So they might be on the tree tops as opposed to... I hear one. Did y'all hear that? Well, we can turn on that. This way. Aha! You look exactly like the one I just killed. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Alright, hopefully 2 seeds is enough for you, buddy. It is! Okay, good. Thank you. Reincarnation. Literally. Alright. And since we're not mining anymore, there's less of a probability that we're gonna end up killing this poor thing. So let's chill with that for a little bit here. Parrot 2. Parrot 3? Can I get red and blue parrots? Oh, that I would. Ooh. Ooh, that's just my vibe, you know? I think I need 2 seeds. That's what the rest of them have been. Are you gonna be a little bit more stingy on me, or are you gonna be nice? He's stingy. Come on, seeds. Alright, Mr. Blue Parrot, where did you go? There you are. Oh my god, you're so stingy! How many seeds do I have to give you? Hungry little guy. Oh my Lanta. So what you did to that other nerd. Feed me more. Yeah, literally. How many seeds has that been? Little guy's eating like 10. Jesus. He hungry? I guess so. Is this enough for you? Oh my god. He's really freaking hungry. Oh my Jesus. Boy. Boy. You are not doing this to me. Little blue boy. Mm-mm. Oh my god. Why is he so hungry? There's all these seeds in these leaves and you've never eaten them, you're telling me, Mr. Parrot? Oh my frickin' frick. Mans wants a whole... Literally! He's like, God, I need to call him, like, Glutton or something. Get 7 parrots and name them after the 7 deadly sins. He's being glutton. No cap. He's hungry as hell. Okay, there we go. Do not call him gluttony. Well, what else is he gonna be? Cause he's eaten so much of this food. There we go. All right, all is right in the world. Come on down. There we go. Look it! Look it! Oh my god. Okay, cool. Joinable server. I'm sorry, it's a private SMP. Zachary Longnose, welcome. Name something more subtle like Garrett. Yeah. There we go. I mean, you can have as many as you want, but yeah. I only have 2 at the moment because, yeah. Why is the red one not teleporting? There he goes. Okay. I have to just make sure that we have 2 parrots following us this entire way. After all that effort, I am not losing one of them. Jared's collecting the 7 deadly sins. Thank you, Hen Pie Pie, for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Posture check. Got you. Got you. Thank you, Glowing Gloom Live, for the follow as well. If you aren't jumping, they can ride you. Well, yeah, but I'm going to be jumping a lot because of, like, all the rivers and stuff like that. That's the only problem. The rivers are not ideal. Can I, like... Hello, kind sir. Hello! Welcome. Because we got to get back to the spawn, and it's a decent bit away. Okay, let's try and mine our way through here, though, instead of bridging up, because I'm going to lose blocks, and I don't want to do that. I'm in school now. Hello, which is the worst. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Oops, someone made a bridge here. Ooh. Yeah, don't drown, Mr. Parrot. Do not drown. I swear, if you drown, I'm never forgiving you. I ain't gonna forgive. I ain't gonna forget. So yeah, we've got 6,000 blocks to travel. So buckle in, ladies and gentlemen. We've got a nice little journey here ahead of us. This orange is gonna be so glorious when it is done. It's gonna be so glorious. I'm gonna have to come back and check that out on another stream in the future. But this little lake, like, look at that. It's just beautiful. It just perfectly, like, layered like that. Like, look at that. That's awesome. All right. Okay. I was like, where's blue? Where's blue? We've got, like, the deceased, like, cousin of red. It's like half a candy apple. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Whoo! Okay. Alright, we're on the way home. On the way home. Let's get back. How nasty would a candy orange be? Well, don't they have, like, candy orange peels and stuff like that? Like, isn't that a thing? Or am I just, like, making that up? Where's red? Oh, there's red. Okay. It's like one of them is always, like, slower to teleport, and it always freaks me out. Okay. This is kind of funky. Ooh, lily pad bridge. Lily pad bridge. Yo! River's overflowing its banks. Y'all, there's a flood happening. Chicken. Look at the little pond here. This is cute. I like this. That's the only thing is that like the world just feels very lacking in like little ponds and stuff like that, I think. Candied orange peels are a treat in some places. Welcome, Jelly Star Glow. I've never had a candy orange peel, but I've always thought it sounded fine. Cause like, you know how like you can always have like what's it called? You can have like candied not candied orange peel, but like you can vibe with get on, please. Shoulder. Like you can have like treats that have like orange rinds and stuff on them, right? Like they can ride on my shoulders when I'm in a boat. That's cool. But anyway, like you know, like you can have like orange rind and like I don't know, baked goods and stuff like that. Like it just feels like the same kind of energy to me. I mean, I know eating a whole peel is different, but if it's candied, it's like really good. Can you have only 2 birds? So you can have more than 2 birds. Like you can have as many birds as you want, but the only issue is that you can't like carry more than 2 birds at the same time. Only 2 birds on shoulders. Exactly. That's it. That's the only limitation. Alright. All the kelp that spawns, like, just floating on the surface of the ocean because of, like, underwater caves that just collapse as soon as they spawn in. Could they also follow you flying-wise? I think they could, but if you're going too fast, they might not, like, teleport in time. I think that's the only, like, concern. Yeah, they don't do well on water. Yeah. That's a cool little waterfall into a cave like that. Look at that. That's awesome. Alright. Get following, birdies. Got a little more of a ways to go. Oop, boop, 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 boop. Cool. Alright. Let's get going. Oh my god. 768 ping! Oh, my ping's that bad too. Oh my god. Are we gonna like rubber band or something? I hope not. Okay, where's the red guy? Where'd red parrot go? There he is. Blue parrot. Okay, I just want to make sure we're good. Why is my ping that high? That's very weird. Let me try... I think we're good. The ping may be that high, but we're doing okay, I think. Yeah, we're doing okay. I'm ping spoofing, but the wrong way. Alright. On the way back to the spawn. Wait, Jelly is here? Yeah. Jelly is here. No one told me? Wow. It's Earth Day? Today is Earth Day. You are right. I didn't even think about that. Happy Earth Day, everybody. Okay. Both birds are still following. Good. Happy Earth Day. For Earth Day, I will not dump oil in the ocean. Very good. Very good. Proud of you for being a global citizen. Okay, my natural disaster professor posted saying Happy Earth Day. Yeah, it sounds like a kind of thing she would do. Welcome back, Diamond Girl. Earth Day. Woo! Unlike BP, I don't dump oil in the ocean. Good for you, Tori. I'm proud of you. I'm glad you're not contributing to global issues. Okay. For Earth Day, I will sabotage my local gas station. Ooh. Tried to post half the assignments last week. Now she opened everything for the rest of the semester. Well, that's nice, at least. You have the rest of the time to do it. But it's also kind of like it's nice, but it's a bad thing at the same time because it's gonna encourage you to be like, well, if I have until the end of the semester, I'm just gonna using the tried and true Jarden Jarson. You mean the Jarden Jarson method? The Jarden Jarson method. The Jarden Jarson method. Exactly. Yeah. Glad we're all on this. Well, you know what? Hey, let me go do this. I'm gonna toss up that arrow, because screw the arrow. We don't need the arrow. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Very good. Cause chaos. The good kind of chaos. Thank you, Ivana, for the follow. Welcome. Or Ivan Almanza, sorry. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. If someone walks past one day. Yeah, there are people that have been like hiding maps in just really random places, and it's really funny. Like, you're just like, huh? That's there? Where did that come from? But you know. But yeah, you can have this cool little emote here down the bottom left, if through a subscription to the Jardinium channel. No, I'm kidding. I'm just like, I like the fact that it's like this little emote is guiding us on this journey. It's like my personalized set of reaction images for the Twitch SMP. We've established this. Oh yeah, the Amazon Prime, you can get free sub with Amazon Prime. Whoa, I know I do. Travel to 000 and it's just a picture of Yeah. I don't even know where 0 is on this map, to be honest with you. Spawn is not at 0 0. It would make too much sense to have spawn be at 0 0, but it's not. Gotta have him go to class. Alright, Chrissy, good luck with class. I'll see ya when I see ya. Talk to you later. Yeah. And y'all, we will be ramping up when I have to go to class today, which will be around 2 o'clock Central, I think. So I'm trying to remember when it will be exactly. I have to look at my schedule, but I have a presentation today, but it's one that I don't feel the need to prepare for because it's very low key. So Mario, I have a question. What's up? I'm in class. Hey Galanka, welcome. Okay. Make a hole that goes down to lava, but the walls are filled with all around them, so they can see that before their demise. Oh my god. The issue is that, like, well, we've been told, like, and, I mean, this makes sense. Like, don't go overboard with the maps, because they're entities, and if you go overboard, they can cause pretty substantial lag, and I didn't even think about that. So... I was kind of like, ah, yes, that is a good point. So we got to be careful doing what we do, but we can have a little bit of fun every now and then. Look at this nice bridge that somebody made. Who built this? Juzzy did. Look at this. This is adorable. I really like this. I wish I was like this talented to make a nice little bridge like this, but I'm not. So I appreciate when people make little cute bridges like that. Yeah. It's perfect. What is this? I don't know what somebody was doing here, but they were doing something. Oh god! I didn't even see you, Mr. Zombie. I'm not going to fight you because I hit one of my birds. Oh, they were probably going up to the hot air balloon. That checks out. That checks out. Makes sense. I still stand that making a slime piss launcher to throw people across the river is the best option. The only issue with that is that slimes, there's no swamps as far as I'm aware. So the only way to get slimes in this map is through like slime chunks, which is very unfortunate because it's such a pain. But I know that people are going to do it because there's definitely some redstone folks on this server. I am certainly not one of them. But I know that there are definitely people that are, so they're gonna do what they must to make it pop, make it special. I believe in that. Redstone? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Correct. Is there a bridge over this here somewhere? Sorry, I missed last stream. No worries, Cooler. Glad you're here. I think I might order some lunch as well. So if I do it at 2, then it's just going to get here super late, and that's just going to be like, I want it to get here at a reasonable time. I'm dying to make a fish launcher. Oh my god. That seems like such a Tory project. Come on, Redbird, please teleport. Are you going to teleport? Redbird is not teleporting. There he goes. Okay. I was like, what's the deal, Redbird? Come on, Redbird. Music has such good vibes. Honestly, though, I've been so surprised at how well the music vibes. I just kind of, like, I think I saw it on someone else's stream. Like, I mean, they were listening to, like, a whole, like, Zelda soundtrack, you know? And I was just like, you know, I feel like a good vibe here would be, like, this kind of thing, you know? Because I was like, Breath of the Wild has the same kind of energy as the exploration of the server. Answer my question, is important to me in my art. When is your graduation day? I have absolutely no idea. I think it's May 11th, but I'm not sure. Because it's different this year because we are not doing an in-person graduation. So, I don't know a date necessarily of when it's going to be. But May 11th, I think, is the day of the one ceremony I'm going to be having. So, what is this? Why is there only half of it? It's only burnt a bit. It only burnt a bit. Oh, this poor thing. This poor thing. I don't know what it is, but some anime person, but oh. It only burnt a bit. I guess that is true. Alright, let's get back to spawn here and see if we can pay a visit to anybody with our little birdies. If you find out, let me know. Will do. I'm sure I'll be live between now and then, and I'll try and let you know. If I do, just keep asking me, because I probably won't remember. I have a lot on my plate nowadays. But, if you ask, and again, in a little bit, I'm sure I'll have an answer for you. So. Crossing the rivers really do be like that, though. It really is a leap of faith, like 90% of the time. Oh, yeah, I think we'll get back to spawn, then I'll order some lunch, and then we'll work back towards home. I think that's a good plan. Animal Crossing pole vaulting. It really feels like that. It'd be nice if we could have a pole vault Minecraft. Or, yeah. I don't know why I went, oh, what is this? Error Sheep Farm. All right, error. Cool. Errors once have been sub wall. That reminds me, y'all. I want to make a sub wall on the Twitch SMP. So I want to do it two ways though, because again, like I understand, like I don't want to like. This is kind of cute though, nice and cozy. I don't want to like be like, oh, you know, you have to sub to me or whatever. But I want to do like like sub wall thing, but make it so you can also get on the wall with channel points. So that way you don't have to do a sub. You can also just do it by hanging out in the streams long enough. But yeah, I kind of want to do one of those things. I think that'd be kind of fun. A great way for all of you guys to like get your name in on the SMP as well, and just, you know, help like show my appreciation. So yeah, I don't know. To make it fair though, I'll probably like start it when I do, like, you know, when I'll start it when I do the sub wall, so it'll be all like fresh and stuff. What does this say? Too much power can get to your head. Oh my god. Huh? ACIS. Does that mean anarchist commune and spawn? I think that's what that means. Wow. They've got a threat on everybody's plate. They've got it like, they've got it down. Yeah, it feels like a Carlos. Oops. All right, let me order some lunch quick, guys. I'm gonna order a sandwich. I think that sounds good, because I don't know what else would sound good at the moment, really. And that way they can just drop it off and I don't have to worry. What type of sandwich? I'm probably gonna order from Jimmy John's, because I love Jimmy John's. I've been vibing so hard with Jimmy John's recently. I don't know why, but I just have been. It's been a vibe. Let me log in so I can use my bonus. Looks like a tardigrade. Maybe it is. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I've never been to a Jimmy John's. I love Jimmy John's from the perspective of it being very tasty sandwiches. I think they're very, very good. I've enjoyed them immensely every time I've ordered. The one I get is the Beach Club. Thank you, Bobby Jeff 2016 for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Welcome. How does it feel to have a tardigrade on you right now? I don't know. I don't know how it feels. I don't know how it feels. It feels interesting. it feels special. It feels unique. You know what I mean? Bob Raid, welcome everybody. How was your stream? Hope it was great. Hope you guys are having a good time. Welcome. My name is Jardanium. Having a fine time vibing here. We went out and got some terracotta here on the Twitch SMP, and I'm ordering lunch right now. But then after that, we're gonna be heading back to my house. Pretty crazy stream for 1 hour. Ooh, nice. It's always good when the streams are a little crazy, honestly. It's always special. All right. All right, y'all. We're gonna get a big sandwich. Okay, so you can Jimmy John's. You can get a 8-inch sandwich that's like this long, or you can get a 16-inch sandwich. We're gonna get the 16-inch sandwich because I can chop it and I can put a little bit of it away for later. So I'm gonna come back with a sandwich that's like this long. I'm gonna have to show it because it's gonna be really funny. And let's see here. No tomato, no cucumber. Blech. I don't like those two things. If you do, guys, I'm sorry, but me and it don't vibe, unfortunately. Tomatoes suck, yes. I got fall button for about 50. Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst. I like the cumber. I wish I could say I agree, but unfortunately I don't. Tomatoes are the worst New World vegetable, honestly. I don't know what it is about tomatoes. Some people like tomatoes. I just can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. Anti-tomato legion except for tomato sauce. Seriously, though. Seriously. All right. The one thing I will say about Jimmy John's is that they're freaky fast. So hopefully they will be freaky fast with me today. Wow. Thank you, Mr. Acer, for the follow. Alright, order has been placed. Excellent. Cool. Food is on the way. What about salsa? I like salsa. Salsa's fine. What is with the tomato slanted is so good? Cam! How are you, Cam? Good to see you. Get past the entertaining spoiler gun. I am not going to be going at the moment, but we still vibing. Alright, let's see what else we can observe here on the SMP. Tomatoes are good, y'all are weak. Oh, this is the casino. Oh, okay. I was wondering what the deal was. That makes sense. That checks out. I knew there was a casino coming because I remember Anders was in my stream a couple days ago. What date was that? Was that Monday? Was that? No, it was Tuesday. He was on my stream Tuesday. We were vibing. Tell me, like, he's like, oh, get ready for my casino. And I'm like, I have a gambling problem. This won't be good, but I'm down. Okay. Tomatoes are good. I just can't bite into one. Oh, I felt that. I mean, actually, no, I didn't feel that. I hate tomatoes. I don't know why I said I felt that. That's kind of like my default. You have all the parrots? Yep, they're still here. They're still here. Ooh. Oh, dang it, man. Excuse me. But yeah, anyway, so that's kind of how it be. It'd be a vibe. Is KDC over here? KDC is over here. There he go. There he go. Hello. I got birds. I got birds. It's like a road trip. It really is. Looks great. Yeah, they definitely are popping off. I didn't watch the stream the other day. Did you form an alliance? Anybody? I am connecting with Hey Hey as of late. We have like ideas for some builds actually, which is kind of cool because I mean, you know, we've been vibing. You know, we're the resident like Nintendo fans, I think. So we have an idea that we're gonna do something, but we haven't quite gotten to that point yet. Oh my god, what does this say? I'm glad nobody's live right now so I can talk about my Cult of Dead Children. The KJ is now live. This happened yesterday and it killed me. I almost started crying. It was so funny. Oh, I'm glad people turned that into map art. No, don't go down here. This is Bee's place. We don't bother Bee's place. Bee's offline for once. Wow, she's been doing insane. Like she's been streaming like for the last 7 days straight. Oh, wow. This is a big wanted poster. 1 million buckaroonies? Wow. That's some serious bounty on that man's head. Whew. Hey, hey is great. Any harassment against Miss SQB in this territory will be met with violence. Damn, man. Someone's playing hardcore security for XQB over here. Jesus. What has she done that has people after her? God. I mean, earlier we had like when I was on Moon's stream, we had a very aggressive encounter. Well, I didn't have an aggressive. I was there as a bystander, but an aggressive encounter with the sheriff. He came up and he's like, "Who are you doing? Like, you came up and you were engaged in murder in the 2nd degree," and it's like, whoop. Getting a little bit spicy here. What is this? Whose face is this that it's just like chopped off the side? It's like whoever this is, I hope that you find the rest of your face one day. I really do. I hope that they're they're vibing on the floor. I hope that they find the rest of their face one day. That's all we can hope for. And this is, I think, Madame Giggles' house. Everyone's leaving signs. I wish I could, but I wasn't gonna leave a sign, but I felt left out. That's how I feel right now, too. Okay, you know what? No. Oh, I wish we had inventory space. That's too bad. I don't think we can leave a sign right now. Oh, well. I would leave a sign, but read below. Read below. I'm breaking one of these. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. That's not a sign. That's a joke. Jardanium stopped by. Oh. There we go. All right. Mushrooms. Yes, there are places to get mushrooms in this server, which is really, really cool. Very, very cool. All right, let's head back up toward our house. Start heading home for the moment to drop off this terracotta, and we can continue to vibe. I think this. What is this up here again? Burke's mine shaft. Oh yeah, I was here too. What is this? That's about what I expected it to be. I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. That's about what I expected it to be. A monument to my greatest treasure. Silver gave me this. It's so cool. Wow, that's a very special treasure. Nice little wheat farm down here. Yes. All right, birdies, get on my shoulders, please. I would not connect the Grinch to math. Are you sure about that? The Grinch stole. There were 1,300 presents in Whoville at the start of Christmas, and at the end of Christmas time, there were only 1,200 that remained. How many presents did the Grinch steal? Come on. Do you guys, like, just, you can't go down? Come on. I want to go in the boat, Mr. Parrot. Please. Please. They fall if you fall, they get off. Okay. We're going 40 miles per hour, and the Grinch is going 50 miles per hour. Okay, I just had to be patient. There we go. Alright, y'all. Let's head back. Head back homeward. I'm not good at math. I just enjoy failing at the same problems multiple times. You know, like a masochist. Oh my. Pastel, don't lie. You were good at math. Alright. We got a nice boat ride back home. Is the music still good? I know, like, I mean, I know it might be kind of quiet because it's kind of a quieter song, but just want to make sure. Because I have it quieted down in my headphones on their own as it is. Alright, let's head back. Nice long boat ride back home. It's good. Alright, cool. 60% of Whoville are female and 40% are female. What is the percent of presents the males have? We say the total amount of presents is 16,000. Exactly. I have no idea what 60% of 16,000 is, but I'm gonna let the experts determine that. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out, but yeah. While we riding, I want to also, of course, for any of you who are new here and popping off, you're already in my Discord server, now is the perfect opportunity to pop on in over there. As Cooler did put down, you can also go vibe at my YouTube channel if you want to see some non-live content from me. And of course, you can also go follow me over on the Twitter. I've been putting updates about stuff I've been doing on the Twitch SMP when I'm not streaming over on my Twitter. So if you want to see the cool stuff that I'm vibing with over there, you can check that out. a nice, fun place to vibe. As I said, like over on my Twitter, I posted an update about this little the little detailing I did on this enchantment hut, which I'm not gonna pull up the picture again because we're gonna go like see it, you know. But yeah, I'm also gonna be trying to, if I'm ever on someone else's stream, I'm gonna be trying to put out announcements so that y'all can go tune to them and support them. I didn't do that the other night, and I really should have when I was on Moonshook's stream. But if I'm on other people's stream, I will put out a little tweet, either a tweet or a little Discord thing. I don't want to ping everybody, because if it's not one of my streams, I don't want to be bothering people with too many pings, because I know that's something that bothers people. But I will be trying to put it in announcements, so you guys can keep an eye out for it. But I will be putting it on Twitter as well, so that is where a good place to see that kind of stuff is. 60% of Whoville are female and 40% of Whoville are female. Whoville is all female. The Grinch ate 32% of the city's trash. The city destroyed their 68%. How much trash did the Grinch eat? Show work on this assignment. Hate could lift a car. Hate is a strong force. Is it an irresistible force? Maybe. 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 Alright. Wait, 2-message combo. What was her 2-message combo? Tori, do you want to talk about how cool the theory is behind the definition of limits building to the idea of derivatives? The Grinch will not connect to math. I can have separate passions. Those are very good. Most dreadful 3 words in the world. Show your work. Yeah. Ooh. Alright, how far are we now? Less than 1,000 blocks, y'all. We are almost there. It's like, you know, it's a little bit hard sometimes being so disconnected from the spawn area, I'll be honest, but at the same time, like, I don't hate it, because, like, this boat ride's kind of relaxing. It's kind of a vibe, it's kind of chill, you know, we get to just hang out, have a little good time, and do a little bit of the vibe and stuff like that, so I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it immensely. It's a good time. We are almost there, 900 meters. This is kind of a cool little shot. Can I, like... Excellent. Okay. Bye, Jeff. I have to go to school now. Bye. See you, Cooler. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with school. You're writing apologies next to my solutions when I know they're wrong. I've actually done that. I've done that before. Oh, Pastel, I feel you. Cause like, I mean, you know, I've had times where I'm in college and like, I know my solution is like not complete and I'm just like, I'm sorry, I ran out of time. Sad face. So I'm like, I'm hoping the grader is like, yeah, part marks exactly. I'm hoping the grader is like, oh, you know, like, oh, it's okay. You're doing all right. Everything's fine. I'll give you this credit anyway. Take a deep breath. Chill vibes, chill vibes, chill vibes. Thank you, Kingslayer. Posture check as well. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for that. I'm gonna make sure we're... And height, right? Checking up on me. Appreciate it. Alright. See, it's chill only having like 10 people online. I'm poor now. Well, hey, it was points well spent. Points well spent. There's always time to get more. Oh, KDC's having some trouble. We're here, guys. We're at home. We've made it. And you guys get to see what I did to this little enchanting house. I'm so excited. Oh, okay. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. All right. Excellent. Welcome home, everybody. All right. Let's We're in Canada. Alright. Do you not like the tunes, Pastel? Oh, why did you get in the boat, Mr. Parrot? Get out. Okay. I can't pick up that boat. Oh well. Alright, parrots, come on. Come on. Come on, parrots. Get in the house. Come on. I get to see my dog, guys. Come on. Look at the doggo. Look at the doggo. The doggo. Cam is praying for my downfall. Where'd Red Parrot go? Oh, Red Parrot's in there. Okay. Cool. Let's go in here. Sit. Excellent. Alright, let me go grab that. Put that boat back down. So that boat doesn't despawn. Cam is praying for my downfall. Of course. Anything. Anything for downfall. Okay, where is the... Did it despawn already? Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Alright. Let's go... Let me go show you guys. I'll put this in an item frame, I think. Or we'll keep it in this chest here, I guess. I've got all those in. Alright, I need a new chest for terracotta. Guess it will be that one. Let's put them in there. There's a remix version of this song. I don't know if there is. I'm a little bit concerned at the concept. I'm a little bit concerned. Alright. Let's make some more of these signs. So we're all good and we can label it properly. Okay. Terracotta. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta listen to it again. The chill atmosphere of the stream is being taken down with a single song. Yeah, that's how powerful this song is, you know? That's how powerful this song is. Oh. We gotta listen to it again, because Diamond Girl redeemed it again. Okay. Alright. Anyway, I want to show you guys... well, actually, wait. I wanted to do... What do I want to do? Let me see. Do we have any... Yeah. I'm going to put this up here for the time being. This poor feather. There we go. No, we don't lose it. Or use it for something else. Okay. Look at the little... This is... I want to show this off, guys. This is the little enchanting little hut thing that I made. Look at it! It's like very, very, very chill. I'm very proud of how this turned out. It just feels very... this is the vibe I was going for. That is messed up. That's gotta be fixed. But it was the nice vibe I was going for with this little building, and I think it turned out really cute on the outside. The inside is still, like, gotta be worked on a little bit. You know, it's a little bit boring right now. I gotta put some stuff over here, and then up here, there's gotta be some things. At the moment, there's nothing up here right now, but it's definitely nice and cozy in here, I think. It definitely has that cozy vibe, and I really do vibe with it. It's very, very nice. So yeah, we've got some progress going on up here. It's very, very peaceful. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying the vibes. I've been enjoying the energy that we've had. It's very, very nice. So, hell is very, very interesting. I want to actually show this off because I did show this off at one point, but I kind of want to show it off again now that we are just vibing. There's a biome over here that I have thought about it being cool to build a house in. Well, the meme wall, yes, but if I go to the meme wall, it'll lag everybody. There's that many entities there, unfortunately. Has Jason ever told you Ohio's most famous sign? No. What is Ohio's most famous sign? Hell is real. Oh. Oh, we gotta go again. That's all it says. Okay. Got you. That's quite a sign. Quite a special sign. Hell is real and it's in Ohio. Yeah, that checks out. From what you guys have said about Ohio, that checks out 100%. I believe it. Why is that on fire? Why that particular block? I no longer wish to be in Canada. Somebody please save me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I agree. We are stuck in Canada. Oh. Why did you Why was that? What was like transition to? No, we gotta fulfill our requirement here. Let me take me by the hand, lead me to the land. Don't you understand? Alright, let me see if I can. I should have done this a long time ago. There we go. I did, yes. I added a 30-minute cooldown on this song. That's what I did. We've got a 30-minute cooldown going forward. Because people have been abusing it. This song is a meme, but you know, it's gotta be retained. Okay, anyway, what I was gonna say is this biome here. I really like this. It's very cozy, you know what I mean? It's a bit unfunny when it's played over and over again. Exactly. We gotta like, it's gotta have its own like energy to it. Autumn trees, yes, exactly. I just think like this would be a very nice cozy place to like build a house, you know? It just kind of has that energy to it. Like a nice little, I don't know. I've been like thinking about it because it's like I like where I'm living. Don't get me wrong. Like I like the little hut I've built over there and the little enchanting little room. But I don't know. There's just something hard about it, about building on the side of hell. You know what I mean? There's a kid screaming in my ear. What's happening? Is it are you joking about it being like Miss Snowden here? Or is that who you're joking about? Okay, can we cross right here? At work, I know, but like it's not children, is it? Why are they screaming? I just don't get it. What's the point in screaming if you're a college student at the TA? They can't do anything. That's very weird. Yeah, why they yelling though? Exactly. That's my question. Okay. Excellent. Is over. Is over. All right, back to the vibes. Okay. So, I think we'll go do some mining. I think that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Do a little bit of the vibe mining underground, get some more resources. I want to enchant a pickaxe that has what's it called? That has fortune on it, because I only have efficiency 4 and breaking 3 at the moment, and it would be nice if I could get. They have a small children on their side. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I was so confused. But anyway, to get a pickaxe with fortune on it, because that would be nice, as it were. You know what I mean? I think it'd be great to get a pickaxe with fortune on it. It would be a nice vibe for everybody involved. So let's get going on that. I want to make sure we get an adequate food supply, because I am running out of bread. Yeah, fortunately, pickaxe means more carrots, potatoes. Yes, and part of the other thing is that there's no birch trees on the server as well. And what I did manage to do was they planted some. I'm not gonna fix that right now. They planted some near spawn because there's no birch trees. But you know how like there's only a limited chance that a tree is gonna drop a sapling? I got one birch sapling, and I want to be certain that it's going to turn into another birch, like another birch tree, you know. So my plan is to get fortune and then break all the leaves with fortune to make more of a guarantee that I do get another another couple saplings at the very least from that, so I can get a sustainable birch supply going. Because I have a couple of like, because there was a wandering trader. I was just like AFK here yesterday, and I'm just sitting here, and all of a sudden I hear, and I'm like, oh my god, he finally came to me. The wandering trader finally made his way to my home, and I managed to get. Let me see what I managed to get. Managed to get melon seeds and acacia saplings. So these are 3 things that don't spawn on this map as far as I'm aware. So that was useful, and now it's a matter of like expanding them so they can like proliferate, as it were. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes for sure. All right, let me put the rest of this wheat away and then get some more torches, and we'll go underground for the time being and get mining. Because there's a lot of things underground. Y'all have no idea. It's a little bit ridiculous. It's a little bit ridiculous how much there is underground in this map. There's so many items, so many ores. I mean, I've mined on camera before, and I think we've established this, but like now that I've got like a proper strip mine set up, it's a little bit insane. It's a little bit crazy. Can we watch YouTube while you eat? I think we should be fine just playing while eating. I don't think that'll be a problem. And if it does, I'll just be standing around and talking to y'all. So how long do you usually stream for? I'm usually live for between 3 to 5 hours ish. I don't usually feel like cool just kind of dropping down like a 2-hour stream and being like, okay, bye, because I do like charity streams with my friends quite often, and those streams go for hours and hours and hours, and I don't know, it's just really easy to get lost in the whole concept of streaming and just sit there and stream for such a long period of time. But no, I usually go for about between 3 to 5 hours usually. And I'm trying to stream more often now that school's finally coming to an end for the summer. But usually I stream between 2 and 3 times a week. So yeah, it's a good time. But yeah, I usually stream for at least a decent bit of time. But sometimes there's that odd stream that goes for like 12 hours or I usually save those. I mean, I save most of my streams so that y'all can go back and watch them later if you'd like to. Um, I'm saving all the Twitch SMP streams because, you know, I mean, it's like an adventure. You guys can see my progress and where I've gone and all that kind of stuff. So I'm saving all those VODs. So if you want to go watch those at any time, you can. But yeah, so we're going to be live today, I believe, for another about 2 hours or so, because I do have a class today around 2 o'clock, and it's noon right now. So let me see. What did that class say? 2:30. Okay, yeah. So about 2 more hours today. Let's just get out this way a little more. But yeah, you guys can see how many ores there are in this underground. It's a little bit insane because like regular Minecraft doesn't generate this much redstone and coal. I feel it's like massive veins. I remember like I was on Moonshook's stream on Wednesday, and we found a diamond vein that was 8 pieces. So it's a 16 diamond vein. And I was like, oh my god. But I've heard that they're planning with 1.17 to add like ore veins like properly, and those things can have like, I think they set up to like 20,000 blocks in them, like massive things. And you know, to be honest, I kind of like that because number one, I mean, it removes the purpose of iron farms, which is nice because you have unlimited iron. I know it's not automatic necessarily, but I don't know. I like the concept, number one. Number two, it just feels more like Earth. You know, like you find a spot that's like full of like you find a spot that's like rich in one resource and you just like mine away at it. You know, you set up like a nice little like quarry kind of thing. It's nice. It is nice. Sing the annoying song. I'm not going to do that today at the moment because it's not kind of the vibe that we're going for on this stream. Maybe some other time. So much iron that I know, right? Those things are so overpowered. I hear skeletons dying. I wonder why the skeleton was dying. There's got to be a cave nearby somewhere up here, but I don't know. The caves in this with this gen are really bizarre. They're like really huge. They're ridiculous. It's insane to me. Absolutely crazy. All right, let me get some more of these like stations put out. It's time to JARD. It's time to party. Hey, Burke, how's it going? I cannot believe you made a song. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. We stopped by your little orange thing earlier. It's coming along great. I went out all the way out there to get some terracotta. It's really cool to see. I like the little like lake underneath it because it looks very, very proper. Very, very neat. It was just like, it had like layers to it. It was very cool. If it wasn't morning, I would have fallen asleep to this. Yeah, and I mean, like, I always say that, like, you know, if I'm doing a chill stream and people fall asleep to it, I do not get offended. You know, I do not get offended because it's like, that's the vibe I'm going for. So it's like, if people, like, use my stream to get some rest, like, I'm cool with that. I do not care. People might get insulted by that, but I generally don't. Because it's like, you know, all streams on Twitch don't need to be all energetic and over the top. They can be chill. They can be vibey. You don't have to have like this. You know, sometimes I'm like that. I will confess I'm a little bit crazy at times. But you know, when you have like a nice vibe stream, it also can be pretty cool. So I didn't make the song that existed before I knew you. Okay. All right. I'll accept that answer. We have 2 whole iron skyscrapers and we're still drowning and stuff. Yeah, seriously, honestly. It's a little bit insane. Did the music stop? Oh my god, it did. Whoa. Let's do this again. We're vibing with the Zelda music today. Very, very cool. It gets tiring after a while, doesn't it? It gets so exhausting. I mean, it's like, I don't know, like I can be an energetic person, but I can't do it all the time. I mean, it's like that last stream I did with Hey Hey. Like we were pretty energetic, we were pretty on top of it, and I was kind of like, yeah, but it's like I can't be that guy all the time. You know, I can chill and vibe more often than I can be kind of crazy like that. And I like doing crazy energy like that, but not all the time. It can be a little bit challenging to kind of keep up with that. So, but I can be both. I can be both. I can I can flip a switch and kind of be both. But it's nice to do vibes sometime too. Let's go down this way. I think this is going to be our path forward. Has my food been delivered yet? It still says out for delivery. Okay. I might go check on that in just a second here. Uh-oh, we got block leg. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've been dealing with this. It's been excellent. Ooh, there we go. Come on. Thank you. Where's the box head? Oh, the box? I still have that. This thing, you mean? I was doing this the other day. No, all energy, all time. I wish I could be like that. I would get so drained. Like you know, I can be like that, but I gotta be amped up for it almost. You know, like I gotta have a good day. Like I mean, that's how Tuesday was. I had a really good day. I was very stressed about this like presentation that I had to do, and then the presentation happened and it went well. And then after that, I was just like, I'm unstoppable. I have like all this power, and and then I was just like so amped up, and that's how. I mean, I don't know if you guys could tell, but I mean, like I was just like so amped up last stream. Like I was just vibing. I was so excited, so happy that this thing that I had worked for the whole semester had gone well. So I was just super energized, and I vibed with it. I had such a good time. It was very, very good. We had a really good stream on Tuesday. The Thursday stream's been pretty fun too. I think this has been a fun vibe stream. The vibes are always chill here. Not always, but most of the time. I like having that energy. I'm gonna take this box off my head now. It like that seemed very like counter, like the antithesis of what I was saying. But it is what it is. Let me. Okay. It's my curse to be bare. Like stripped of all your energy. Are these remixes on this one? Oh, this is a song I just haven't heard before. Okay. Because it's on the DLC. That makes sense. That checks out. I have no chill energy. Yeah, Tori, you're kind of like chaos incarnated. I will accept that answer. I believe that to be true. That is a true statement. Alright. Let me just box myself in here. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on my food and see if it's here yet. Because what the unfortunate thing is that like it's not marked as here until like they get back to the store. So I need to make sure and see if it's like actually here or not. So I will be back. In the meantime, vibe with the music, keep chilling, keep having fun. Child screaming so loud. Oh my god. Keep vibing with the music. I will be back in a jiffy. So, be back. Oh, this almost kind of reminds me of Sim City. Anyway, sorry. Back. Okay, I made good time, y'all. Like, that was a very, very... Oh, that's the wrong thing. Uh, I made a good decision on when to get up, y'all, because right as I got up, the dude was there. He was there, waiting. Alright, so, as I said, I got a big sandwich, right? So, I had them cut it in half, right? I had them go chop in half. So, we went chop in half, but this is how long the whole sandwich would have been. But I had them chop it in half so I can put one away and eat one now. I'm thinking for the future, you know? Like 2 sandwiches at the same time. So true. See? It's big brain strats, you know? Spider hisses. Yeah, same. Same, Mr. Spider. Haven't had a sandwich in forever. I know. I don't know. I've been ordering Jimmy John's a lot recently because I've been just... I don't know. It's been affordable for me. And it's just the right kind of food that I need. Like right now. It's more light. Less... I don't know. Deep fried. So... There's a Subway by my house and I'm craving. Yeah, seriously. Sandwiches just hit different. They always do. So I apologize if I eat on camera, guys. I don't mean to make anybody hungry, but it is lunchtime, so... And that way I can hang out with you guys for longer. We can just chill. Selena, good to see you. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Mukbang ASMR. Yes. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Definitely weird to be awake this early, but well, I mean it's noon now. I should be saying this early, but be streaming this early, I should say. I want to start doing this more often though, because as I've said, it's a lot. The vibe on the SMP is a lot chiller in the morning than in the evening. I feel, because it's just like there's less people on, so it's a little bit less intense. That's not to say I hate playing on, like, it's not like I hate playing in the evening, but it's definitely a little more of a vibey kind of an atmosphere. Probably just make ramen again. Ramen is always a safe bet. Very, very easy, very, very cheap, very, very tasty. You can never go wrong with ramen. Never go wrong with ramen. So anyway, for those of you who do not know Jimmy John's, the sandwich I got is the Beach Club. And effectively all my sandwiches, because I've taken off some of the other things I don't like tomatoes and cucumbers. Because it also comes on here if you want it. It's turkey, lettuce, provolone, avocado spread, and mayonnaise. So it's very, very tasty. I love this sandwich. All my heart. Oh, we found a cave, y'all. This is a good sign. Alright. Why are there so many spiders in this cave? Oh my Lanta. This is a big cave. Jesus. You know, here, I'm gonna do something for you guys, because this might make the stream viewing experience a little bit nicer. I am going to turn on is it here? Close that. Full bright. There we go. So now, look at that. Now y'all can see. That makes it a lot easier. Oh god. Doesn't make it any easier for us to survive, but makes it maybe a little bit easier for you guys to see. Do it for you. Do it for you. Do it for you. Okay. Let's put some more torches down. That's the only thing that this does. It makes it so it's hard to see, like, if my torches are having any effect on lighting up the area, but I'm assuming that they are. Really, this is just to help prevent mobs from spawning as much in this little cave here, so that's all that really matters to me. Well, I get the ores from here. There's a lot in this cave, as you can see. The caves really do expose a lot of the ores in the underground, so that's kind of cool. Alright, I'm gonna take a bite of this sandwich. I'm hungry. Mmm. So good. Oh, hello. Die. Die! Okay, excellent. I can't figure out how to turn off Fulbright. Do you use Badlion? Or do you use Lunar or whatever? Or is it just on your default client? Because then, oh, I don't know. With Fulbright with default microchips added options text the game file. Yeah, I did see that. I just never went in and did that. Because I was very, like, hesitant to touch the game. Because I've played around with game files before. Like, people are like, oh, you can play around the game file, make it do stuff. And I've had games, like, break on me and, like, be unplayable. And I've always been so nervous ever since then to be like, let me play around with the settings, you know? So I turn it up, but it doesn't go away. Oh, that's so awful. But I've been like so nervous to like touch the game files because I don't want my games to break and never work again. But I don't know. Because I'm not a computer guy. I can't like do coding and stuff like that. So I don't know like how to read stuff when it goes wrong. But I don't know. At the very least, this makes it kind of automatic for me, so I don't have to worry about it. Which I do enjoy. But yeah. Alright, we got some lapis. Let's go. Excellent. Let's get this lapis too. Okay. Does Lunar have regular brightness setting in the client's options? It's all between Lunar and Badlion. I just had this one recommended to me, so I was like, okay. Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. There's been some nice features in here that I've been appreciating. Okay. Don't even compare the customizability of Forge. Oh, I'm sure. I played with Forge before. Because, like, when we were doing prox chat for Seattle SMP, we were doing on Forge. And I was impressed by how much you could do with that. It was like, oh my god. And they made it so nice and easy too, like very modular, and like really can pick and choose what you want in terms of mods, and all of them are there, and you just like, you don't have to search for them, you can just like click and it would do an install that's set up with those custom settings. Like, it was very nice. Ow. My Photoshop crashed? No! Were you doing a school project or something? Oh, it fell from a high place. That's my one death on this server, is me falling to my death. It was very, very depressing. I fell to my death. Falling out of a tree. Chopping down a tree. And I fell. And I was so sad. It's like, of course, this is how I die, you know? Of course, this is my one death on this server. Yo! Pastel redeemed the Jarsinus. Let's go! Yo! Welcome to the club, Pastel. I didn't fall from a high place. I am too good at this game to simply die. Excellent. Well, you know, feather falling is what you need. Very true. Very true. Like, my armor... I got some, like, good armor, to be honest with you. Like, it's not that bad. Like, I got that on my boots, which I'm pretty happy about. Feather falling would be nice on there, you know, bringing that up to Prot 4, like, that wouldn't be bad, but... You know... The rest of my armor could be better. Like, the helmet and the leggings especially, but, like, that's not the worst either. I could go over Prot 4 instead of Fire Prot 4 and get rid of the thorns, but... I don't have enough books right now, or a sustainable supply of books to be, like, doing the whole, like, book thing. I also don't have levels, a sustainable supply of levels, because there's no spawners in this world. So we're gonna have to make, like, a dark room, like, mob farm, like, back in the olden days. So, that's gonna be fun. To get levels. I might have to set that up. I have not built one of those in ages. We have to go all the way up in the sky. So, we thought about curing zombie villagers for enchants. Yes, I have as well. We actually trapped one above ground. I trapped one like my first day on the server, I think, and it stayed there. But we can't heal the villagers at the moment because we don't have access to the Nether, so we don't have potions. If we when we do, that's gonna be my plan. Is hopefully to find at least one more. But it's a little bit more challenging now that we have the sleep plugin because everybody basically skips night all the time. So you have to basically find one in a cave and bring it all the way back up to the surface, usually. Which is a little bit more annoying, but I mean, I guess we do what we do. But I know that the one that I have, I want to turn it into a librarian, and I want to get mending, because at least having one villager that has mending will be useful for me. So I would appreciate that at the very least. And I'd set up an automatic breeder, but that's just like, I did that once with Mike, and it was just so much effort. I'm just like, I can't do that again. I can't do that again. Lime Cookie's not having a good day. Joy fruit, thank you. I am enjoying it. It's very tasty. It's been very, very good so far. Okay. Alright. This music fits this vibe right now, I think. It fits the vibe that we're going for. It feels very, like, mining underground. I don't know what it is about it, but it really just channels that kind of energy. I think this is the Varudania. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It's the slight echo. Yeah, seriously. It really does channel energy. Right now I'm mining redstone solely for the experience, so... Back for like 1 minute, did I get my sandwich? Yes, I did. I did get my sandwich. It has been very good so far. It's almost gone. I do have that other one, but I'm not going to eat both these sandwiches right now. So, this is the one I'm eating right now. It's dangerous to stand still. Okay. Let me get this iron. Oh, there's gold behind it. Look at that. Mine everything, y'all. You never know what you're going to find. What secrets you're going to uncover. Where did we come in? Was it up here? I know we dropped in somewhere over here. Is it up there? No. Must turn to class now. Bye-bye. Good luck with class! Where did we drop in from? It was somewhere up here. I didn't get a break time when I went 15 minutes over at lab starting 1 minute ago. Oh, rip. Good luck with that as well. Hello, Gaming with Cheeto. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Vice Calisol. Yes, thank you. Alright, let's get going here. keep going a little bit further, maybe. Out of the cave. There's a lot of stuff in there, and I could mine it. That's the only problem with these lava caves, is that they spawn with that obsidian, and that's just so annoying to mine. It is, like, the worst. How's your day? It's going pretty good. We've had a nice, kind of just chill vibe today. I haven't done a morning stream in a hot minute, so it's been nice to vibe with this, especially in the early morning vibes here in the server. It's been really, really nice. I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah. How has your day been going, Gaming with Cheeto? Hope it's been going good for you as well. Morning. Yes, yes, Jeff. Morning. Because like that's the thing is like I'm definitely a night owl, you know. So I intentionally like slept so I could be up at this time, and I don't know. Feels nice. Feels like I have a reason to be awake at this time again. Like, I enjoy the late nights, but I also feel like I enjoy the morning vibe, too. It's also a very good vibe. Wow! Thank you, Bad Girl Halo, for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Cool, cool beans. Alright. Posture check. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, taking another bite of my sandwich. It's lunchtime, everybody. In the world of Jardanium land. Ah, okay. Looks like Madame Giggles finally finished her stream. Good for her. Respectable. How'd you jump with your username? Okay, so, my real name is Jared, and I, like chemistry. Like, I mean, my degree, I'm in university, my degree is in environmental engineering, which is like chemistry based, what's it called? Chemistry, civil engineering kind of thing. Anyway, so I'm a fan of chemistry, and then I was trying to come up with a username because I'm like, I don't know what my username would be, you know? So my previous username was awful. It was really long and just a bunch of numbers and stuff like that. So I was like, I need a new username. And my friend Amal, she goes, you know, well, you like chemistry, a lot of like, you know, chemical elements end in anium. So, you know, I was going by Jard at the time because it's just the E off of Jared, you know, so it's just Jard. And then it's like, just go by Jardanium, like the elements of Jard. And I'm like, I like that. So that's what my username became. And then ever since I've started streaming, people have started calling me Jar instead. And I don't hate that. Like, I'm like, cool. And that's kind of where like the whole like little channel point thing down there is, you know, it's little jars. I kind of like it. It's kind of become my calling card, I think. And I've definitely like really enjoyed this username. It's been a very, very nice, like, I don't know, very nice change of pace for me. So yeah, I mean, I've had it for a long time. I mean, like, several people on this channel that are my like longtime internet friends, if they do follow age, they'll have like follow ages of like several years. That's how long I've had this name for. But it's been a nice, yeah, there you go. But I only started streaming. Oh, I got mail over my shirt. It's so sad. But I've only been streaming Minecraft pretty actively here for only about, what, 7 months now? So I don't know if Cam's still here, but Cam was one of my like first few followers when I started streaming again. So I used their like follow age to be like, okay, how long have I been streaming for? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, can you do exclamation mark follow age for me, Cam? If Jared told me I would have been here earlier. Yeah. There's a couple people. I think that was like Toby's thing too. Toby's like, how what oh, the timing. The time. 7 months. Yeah, that's about how long I've been streaming for them. Right there. So it's been a really fun 7 months. I've met a lot of cool people, and I've been meeting a lot of like awesome people here in the SMP as well. Super awesome friends. But you know, I always say that, you know, no matter how long you've been following, whether it's been, you know, 3 years, 3 months, 3 days, or even 3 hours, you know, I appreciate every one of you all the same for hanging out here, staying awesome, supporting the stream, all that stuff. You guys are so great. And the reason why I sounded so exasperated when saying that is because I was burping at the same time. I do appreciate every single one of you guys. They're so great. Create my Twitch account almost before I started watching. I don't remember why I made a Twitch, but I'm glad I did. Yeah, I'm glad you did too. It's been great to meet you. Great to get to know you. Great to get to hang out. If I say that command, it's gonna be like 1 week or 3 days. I don't know how long it's been. Actually, to be honest, it feels like it's been a little bit longer than that, but I don't know. I feel like the first little bit you saw me though was at the launch of the server, so. But I know you're a mainstay in Alex's stream, so 3 weeks. Yeah, there you go. I knew it was a little bit longer than a week. But yeah, we've watched them come in. We do not, because Nightbot does not have a watch time tracker. Stream Elements does, but that would mean that I would have to get Stream Elements bot in here just to track follow age, and I'm like, that ain't worth it. Like, I'm sorry, but that just ain't worth the effort. Like, I don't really care about people's time that they've been here necessarily as much. I know some people are like, ooh, yeah, like, I care about that, but I'm not one of those people that's really super, like, oh, how long have you been watching? I don't care about how many streams you make it to, you know? I appreciate y'all the same. Okay. Besides, I think the better way to track how long people have been watching is, like, the rolls, anyway. Because, like, you know, then it's like something, you get something out of it, you know, besides just a number. The rolls and the channel points and stuff like that. Oh, God. I was, like, getting air there. Alright, let me light up the rest of this cave. There's some in here. I think lapis is good. I'll take the lapis. Diamonds underneath the lapis. I always love that. I love that. That is very good. I saw diamonds in the roof. Yeah, there are definitely diamonds in the roof. I did see those as well. I know you can shift over those things, but they're just so, like, scattershot that I can never, like, adequately prepare to shift over them. Just one diamond on the roof. Unfortunate. Oh, I could get yeah, that would be a better way to do it, I think. Remember that time Jared missed diamonds and ran for... Shh, shh, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. That never happened. Nope. No siree Bob. Never happened. Did not happen on the Jardanium stream. Not once. I've never missed diamonds. I've never missed diamonds that were right in front of my face. I promise. Shh. Nope, 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 didn't happen. There's so much coal. Seriously, yeah. I mean, not only is there coal underground, but all these are coal blocks. So, yeah, I don't mind coal. Like, I've completely gotten to the point where coal is just worthless to me. Underground, at least in the regular veins, because I can just go outside my house and mine it from all this custom gen. It's a little bit insane. Black concrete powder, no thanks. Oh, God. Almost just knocked my drink over. That would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Okay. Is there any more iron in here? Ow. Really, I mine redstone now for the experience, because I never use redstone, but every single one of these blocks gives experience when you mine it, so they're like little batteries of experience. You can never go wrong. You can never go wrong. Never. Okay. Redstone can do so much. Yeah, it can, but I'm stupid. Trust me, I've tried. Someone pick a number between 1 and 10, please. 4. Wow, look at Tori being helpful. That reminds me of like when I was working in education at when I did summer school, and that's what told me I didn't want to work in education for the rest of my life. I was like just talking, you know, chilling, vibing with a what's it called? With my, because I was a TA, you know, and the teacher that I was with was like, okay, everybody choose a number between 10 and 20, and one of the kids goes 25, and the teacher goes 15. Sounds good. So our T was like, everyone chooses 3, 4, or 7. That is true, to be honest with you. I mean, those are like the 3 numbers that always flash my mind when someone says pick a number between 1 and 10. I usually pick 7. That's because it's just like, it feels like it's an underrated number, you know? See, now I'm gonna have to like not do that and pick a number that's not those. Thank you, Tifu Coco, for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. I'm gonna pick 3 or 6. I gotta start like picking 5 or something, you know? They're in the middle. Hey Icarus, how are you? It is Jared. I am here. Hello. I'm trying to finish my sandwich. Playing some video games? Nice. So am I. I do understand. Extremes, yeah.
Hi.
Thank you for the 2 bits. Appreciate it. Hello. 15's the best answer? Okay, is 15 the best answer because it's not between 1 and 10? Is that the deal? Because, I mean, you know, checks out, but like... Alright. I'll accept that. I think it's because they expect number not to be 5, so they go for 7, which one the middle number is between 5 and 10, and 3, which is halfway between 1 and 5. Yeah, that makes sense, because I mean, it's like, it was like pick a number between 1 and 10. They don't expect to be 5, middle of the range. They pick what, like, is either in the middle of the higher numbers or middle of the lower numbers. Why 4 is one of those things in that list, I have no idea. But I don't know, I picked 4 because it's my birthday is December 4, so that's why I did that. That's why I picked 4. But some people might have a premonition for other numbers between 1 and 10. It's like usually people are like, pick a number between like 1 and 25. I always usually say 12 for that exact reason. So I don't think there's anything more in this cave I really want. Let's head back and drop some stuff off, I think, because the inventory is getting a little bit tight right now, and I, 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 don't like that. So let's go back. Be a bit quiet. So I'm using my Archer portfolio and have to redo it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck. Good luck on getting it fixed. I believe in you. I believe in your abilities. Okay. Oh, my ping is like the best of everybody. I feel bad for all the people that are so far away. I know I said 6 mechanic school year assigned numbers based on my last time. I was choose being the 30s, so I chose 3. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Shorty Boydie, for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get back home. I honestly gotta do more of this whole mining thing. It's a nice vibe. I'm having a cheese stick, an Uncrustable, and some peanut butter crackers. Let's go. That sounds like a nice little snack. You can never go wrong with a cheese stick for sure. I always hate up having to line alphabetically. Same, because my last name is like near the end of the end of the alphabet, so it's like. I'm glad people can relate to the concept. That's when you always walked in the room. Yep, just naturally, like, get in the back. Just go to the back. And that's unless I'm starting with B. Yes, exactly. I'm sorry, this is a private SMP. I'm not in charge of it, so... yeah, I'm sorry. My first name was Middle. Why at some point did you have a maid skin? Because that was the like reward for me getting 1,000 followers. Like we had like 1,000 follower stream thing, and yeah, Cam made a maid skin and I had to wear it for that stream. It was very, 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 yeah. Let's not talk about it. No. Yeah, no, I did not just wear the maid skin for fun. I probably would never do that. It's punishing in some way. It's gotta be that way. And it was certainly punishing for me, but it was thanks, you know, for helping me hit that 1,000 follower goal. I mean, it wasn't necessarily a goal. I mean, it was just like, you know, something that I was building to, and I was kind of like, yeah, well, if we get 1,000 followers, we'll do this, this, and this. So I was like, all right, cool, you know. But I never really had, like, because I mean, I don't really like, I know a lot of other streamers, they have like follower goals and sub goals all the way around their like, you know, stream setup, but I don't do that. And it's like the reason why is because like, I don't know, I want my content to stand on its own, and I don't know, I don't really feel like I'm doing this necessarily for the followers. It's appreciated. I still appreciate every single follow I get. You guys are all amazing, but I just don't want to reduce you guys to just a number. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate every single one of you as individuals, not as a number. And I think by just kind of putting like a follow, I feel like from my perspective, putting a follower goal up on the stream kind of just makes it seem like all of you guys are like disposable, you know, because it's like, oh, you're just another number to get to that next goal, and that's not how I like to feel about it. So no disrespect at all, like everybody can do what they want, but that's just the way that I personally feel about it, you know. So exactly, so I just, that's kind of the way I perceive it, and that's why I don't have him on my streams. Another one of those. At least we have enough, like, we have enough levels to enchant another one. That's good, because in this one breaks, I have another replacement right here. But yeah, so that's what I do. You know what I mean? I am cool. That means that I get like follows and subs slower or whatever, because, you know, then it's just like my content's my content. You know, I don't have other like numbers or little text overlays appearing on the screen and all that stuff. So that kind of stuff, you know. We get to just vibe, get to hang out. But I have said that my 2K follower goal is going to be a 24-hour stream, so that's going to be fun. So we'll see when that happens. But anyway, I want to find the overlay that puts the chat emotes on the screen. Yeah, I think that one would be fun. I don't know. That's some like app you can get. I think that might be fun too. Yeah. I'll have to see. I know like a couple of the friends that I have that stream have that. So I'm gonna have to see, like, reach out and be like, hey, what's that thing you have? Because I think it'd be cool to have, but I don't know what it is exactly. We're never gonna get a fortune, are we? I got Silk Touch. That's good. That's good. Don't have fortune though. It's like the biggest crime against humanity. All right, let's just put those away then. Tools. There we go. How much sand do we have? We can go get some more sand. Let's go get some more sand. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for. Sticks go there. Cobblestone goes down here. I thought it was dirt for some reason. Not 100% sure why. Let's put the rest of these torches away too. There we go. Alright, let's get some sand, guys. We're right by a desert, which makes it nice and easy, but yeah, I want to go in a ways, because one of the, I've mentioned this last stream, but I know one of my thoughts is this little, like, plateau up here. I want to, because it's, you know, it's a little desert. You know, deserts are cool, but I feel like they're a little bit lacking, I guess, in their potential, and looking pretty. So I thought about turning this little hillside into, like, a terrace farm. You know, and grow wheat, border them with some wood, and then, because there's like water up here, so I could kind of play on the whole, like, oh, it's like a natural spring, you know, that's, you know, hydrating all of the plants and that kind of thing. I just think it'd look kind of cool, because there's interestingly rivers that flow through the desert. I mean, I know it's like that in regular Minecraft. That always kind of confused me, because it's like a desert's supposed to be dry, not have river. Well, I mean, the Nile is a thing. I recognize that fact, but I don't know how many deserts there are that have rivers flowing through them. I'm sure it's more common than I think, but I'm also not someone that's an earth scientist, so I wouldn't know necessarily. Recently watched Enter the Tarzan. That's all I think about when I see those trees. These ones. Yeah, they're very special. They have a lot of charm to them. I remember when I first found them, I'm like, this is the spot. I need to make my home here, and then I did. So, and then I watched one of those trees grow in complete shock and was overwhelmed in every stretch of the word. Let me see. I want to get to a place that's somewhat. Where did I last mine sand from? I know it was somewhere around here. I think I went over the river. Yeah, I think I went over the river, so we'll go over the river here. I just gotta not go too far to generate new terrain, but that shouldn't be a problem. We should be okay. As long as I just go north and not keep going east. I don't remember where I was. I think I was right here, because there's all this. Yeah, I think I was right here. This is probably where I was. Okay. These dang rivers, man, you can't get through them. You gotta, like, yeah, this is definitely where I was. Well, let's get going again. At least this shovel is gonna make it faster. Unfortunately, oh, this is efficiency. Okay, cool. This shovel does have Fortune 2 on it, so I suppose if nothing else, I can chop down birch trees and break the leaves with this shovel to get the whole, like, you know, to get the higher likelihood of the saplings, but I was kind of hoping to get efficiency 3 just to, like, make it even more likely, but I think efficiency 2 should be fine enough. Ideally, you never know, of course, but hopefully speaking anyway, it will be fast enough, or good enough to at least get me another sapling to be fine. Denial? Denial. Ooh. 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 Oh god. I don't know if that would entirely work because yeah, I don't, it's hard to know because I mean, like, I've broken like stuff before with, because it was like, I mean, if I think about it, right, if I have a pickaxe with silk touch and I break a grass block, you know, Yes, that is why your message was flagged, and that's why I sent it through, because that's a little bit ridiculous. But yeah, because like I've broken, like, you can break a grass block with Silk Touch, right, on a pickaxe and get the grass block, because the Silk Touch still applies even though it's breaking the wrong kind of block. So I'm hoping that that would be the same case with Fortune. I'm not sure if that's how that works, but I'd like to imagine that it is. I don't know. I just want to make sure that I don't like get rid of all my birch, because that would be really sad if I couldn't get a birch tree again. Because, like, you know, I mean, I'm sure other people are growing birch trees, so I'm sure I could always, like, later go back and ask. But, you know, I don't want to, like, you know, again, my whole thing is I don't want to step people's toes and be like, do somebody have a birch sapling. It's nicer to just be like, I am all taken care of on my own and I can help other people, you know. Awesome applesauce, hello! How's it going? Welcome to stream. Hello, hello, hello. How's your day going? We're mining some sand today. KDC's back. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Awesome Applesauce. I do appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's get the rest of this sand here. Oh my god. Oh. My heart. I hate... I don't know why those fell at all. I'm not even near there. That's... My heart, like, stopped for a second there. Because it's like the second time that's happened. The first time that happened, I almost died. So, like... Ugh. That's what happens when you have these, like, spooky caves that are just huge. You don't know when the ground is gonna, like, open up underneath you and you're just gonna fall in. Never to see, like, the light of day again, you know? It's a little bit spooky. Just a little bit. Alright. Let's go. Get some more. I think it wouldn't hurt. I don't know how much dirt I have. That might be the last thing that we grab today. I've been trying to get some resources stocked up so that if we need anything, we have the ability to get it in short supply and not have to, you know, take time on a stream later to just run around and find stuff, you know? Because that's always annoying. But yeah. Dirt, yeah. Because, like, that's the thing is that, like, you know, usually you'd get like a nice supply of dirt, like, underground. You know what I mean? But this map has no dirt underground. So we have to, like, go out and, like, get dirt, you know? Why is it dirt? No, this is sand. I'm getting sand at the moment, but I might get dirt later. What are you working on right now? So right now I have like a nice little base that I'm not necessarily a base, but I mean like a nice little like house and like I'm kind of like trying to turn it into like a little village, I guess. You know, like a nice little like area with a bunch of buildings. And then after that I have a couple other ideas, but I don't know. At the moment I'm like sort of strapped for ideas. I'm trying to like brainstorm and think of possible build things. There's so much I want to do, but it's kind of like at the stage where it's like I'm not ready to commit to anything yet, being like I'm gonna do that. One thing I am committed to is a building project with another member of the server. We're gonna be trying to do some sort of village somewhere else that's going to involve a castle, so that's going to be cool. I'm super into the concept of a castle at the moment, but I'm sure as time goes on I'll probably try to adopt a bigger project. I want to eventually get back to the spawn area and build some sort of spawn base, but I'm not sure what I want that to look like at either, because I mean as you can see I'm like far from the world spawn at the moment. And I did that by choice. I wanted to kind of get away to see what the world had to offer, because it is custom generated on this season 2 of the Twitch SMP. And I also wanted to not step on anybody's toes, you know, it's like take away resources, and people are like, well, no, I wanted those to stay there. So that way I can kind of get far away, take from the land as I need, you know, and see fit, and then do what I want, I guess, without making anybody else upset. But so yeah. Found as a Sim Void video from 8 years ago that says fortune doesn't affect leaves. However, there is a Minecraft Reddit thread from 3 years ago that says it does affect leaves. With fortune 2, all leaves have an 8.3% chance of dropping a sapling. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank goodness somebody slept. Hi, Infinity. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Put building ideas in the Discord. Hey, that sounds good. I don't know if I will necessarily, you know, I can't promise I'll take them, but I definitely appreciate anything you throw at me. I will put into consideration and think about it. I know, like, my character, like my real life person right now, has the Mario hat on, you know, a little cappy. So I've mentioned that, like, one of the things I want to do is I want to build a thing at spawn when I do eventually build something like a shop or whatever. I've talked about, like, I want to build a little Mario question block, and then people would press a button like they're punching it underneath, and it would dispense an item, like an advertisement or something. I think that would be kind of fun. But I gotta big brain that in creative mode before I before I, you know, put it to work. I also don't have anything like in don't have anything right now that I'm selling, because shops are not supposed to be open for another few days anyway. So, but I don't have anything that I could really sell. I think next time you go AFK, just hold the Twitch Prime map. Yeah, that's why it's made, you know? Like, that's why we made it, because it's an appeal. It's a special treat, special occasion. Cappy St. Paul. Yes, that's his name. That's the name you have ordained him to have, Infinity. Very true, very true, very true. What if you top the store with Cappy? That could be fun. I don't know what I want to build yet as a store. That's the only problem. I'm not 100% what would be a vibe. I could sell hats, maybe. Like leather hats of a bunch of different colors, you know? But I don't know if people would be into that. I know a lot of people would buy things for utility, but I mean, I don't know. Like, it might not be kind of like a goofy little idea. Not all shops have to be necessarily the most, like, useful thing. They can be goofy and fun. As long as people, you know, get that it's for goofy and fun and not just a waste of time. Which I think they would. I don't think anybody would be like, why are you building that? What's the point? Gotta go and have a good rest of your stream. Alright, see you later, Cam. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. I think that'd be a fun thing. Yeah. Nice little hat shop. I gotta get a sustainable supply of leather, though. That's the only thing. I want to put together a farm. I'm just still not sure where I want to put it at the moment. I can sell gunpowder. In the end, it'll be a huge profit. Yeah, I also don't have a sustainable supply of gunpowder. So if I'm gonna sell something at a shop, I gotta have a sustainable supply of it so I can restock it. Who plays Minecraft for reality? Exactly. See. But yeah, so this is what I've been working on recently. For the person who asked, this is my little area, nice little trees that have been naturally generated by this funky plugin. I built this little thing for enchantments. I got a nice little enchantment table in here, nice and cozy. And then I built this little house, which was very, very cozy as well. Gotta expand it into other places. But anyway, the reason why I want to get some more dirt is because my eventual plan is to get rid of all this gross stuff kind of on this border here of the base and replace it all with dirt, so it kind of looks a little bit more like natural and clean, I guess. Because I don't like this stuff encroaching on the land. It just makes this like terrain look kind of gross, and I don't really like it. So I really want to just replace this all with dirt, so it's nice and kind of, you know, maybe dirt and gravel or something, and then put like a fence or something around it, so it's a little bit more like I don't know. I mean, it looked a little bit less natural because this is like what the natural look is, but it just feels like just gross. I don't know. I don't like the way this biome like interacts with other biomes. So why I chose to live here, I don't know. But we did. So it's about now reshaping the terrain to our own desires and interests to make it look nice. So alright, let me put this sand away. Then we'll go mine some dirt. Well, I should see how much dirt I have, to be honest with you. That'll be the tell at the moment. Yeah, I can go get some more dirt. As long as the shovel doesn't break. That's the one thing. Well, okay, let's grow this tree before I break this shovel on accident. Like, take advantage of it, right? The one birch tree I have. Let's hope I get another sapling. Because this is going to be very, very sad if I don't. Because there's not birch trees in this world, naturally. So we don't want to lose it. My motes are on the wall. Yes, they are my personalized reaction images. They are very special to me. They are very, very special to me. They mean the world, you know. And you too can get those personalized reaction images by subbing to the channel. So... yeah. Better let the leaves decay on their own. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Okay. Here goes nothing. Please. 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 I brought candles. You brought candles? Yo. What kind of candle? What do they smell like? I had a candle, I think, but I don't remember what happened to it. It smelled like, peach, I think. Bath and Body Works candles, they hit different. They are so amazing. I love that store. That is like one of my favorite stores to go to in the mall because it always smells good. Candles just remind... Why do candles remind you of J-Schlot? Well, transparency, I don't watch J-Schlot, so I wouldn't know. But, why do candles remind you of J-Schlot? Is there a particular reason? The Gwyneth Paltrow candle. There's one. Let's go. Two. We got two. Can we get three? Three. Can we get three? Three, please. Three, please. Three, please. Nope, just two. Well, okay, good. Now we've doubled our birch supply. Excellent. So we're good then. I wonder if they like intentionally designed the number of leaves a tree has based on the fact that there's a decent probability that mining the tree will give you at least one sapling. I wonder. Or at least the rate at which they drop. That would be interesting. Oh, those two are related. Jay Schlatt brought this one candle from Gwyneth Paltrow, and he keeps bringing it up. It's so... Okay, so those two comments were related. I was just like, where did Gwyneth Paltrow come into the equation? Her and her anti-vax goop. Crazy lady. I think they made it for tree first and they did the... Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm not a game developer. I don't know how they do these things. But I do believe in their power, their ability to do great things. I sincerely do. Alright. Let's get on with it. Let's get some dirt, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Minecraft Steve is pretty tall. He is very tall. When you think about it, like a block is a meter. He's like 2 blocks tall, so that means he's 2 meters tall. which is what, like 6 feet? A little bit less than that? He's a tall boy. Oh god. I think I have to go up over here. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we can now find a nice spot to get some dirt. I hope somebody is... I'm sure somebody will sleep. I am certain of it. This is where I was clearing out dirt before. Can you tell? Can you tell? I guess we'll start this way. Never thought of 6 feet as being tall, but everyone calls me tall, and I'm like, all right then. Oh, same here. I never feel like I'm tall, because I know so many people that are taller than me, you know, and I'm 6'1". And I always just feel short in comparison to everybody else, and everyone's like, oh no, you're tall. And I'm like, are you sure about that? Because I've like been with some people that are like 6'2", 6'3", 6'4", 6'5", and just I don't feel very tall in comparison. So I just call everyone tall. It works fine. Fair. That is fair. Not a good name. Hello. You are streaming. Yes, I am. A lot earlier than usual. Yeah. But hello. Welcome. Good to see ya. Long time to see. Indeed. It has been a hot minute. No. Mimmo is super tall. I'm jelly of her. Who? My mom. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, who's Mimmo? Is this like a celebrity I don't know about? Cause like my brain was immediately going to like Yo-Yo Ma, you know, like some sort of like musician that's like super tall and like ooh, Mimmo, the mysterious like tall woman. Just don't finish stream. Yeah, I'll be here for about another hour or so. So we're vibing, we chilling, we having a good time today here on the Twitch SMP. Yeah. Okay. Let me check the thing to see if anybody has. Can I join the server? I'm sorry, this server is a private SMP for streamers. It's invite only. Well, application only, but the applications are closed right now. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just checking, see if anything's happening in the Discord. Mimmo, the mysterious mistress of the mighty Manhattan militia. Oh my god, that's a lot of M's. That is a lot of M's. That is like so many M's. I love how it's like this video is called 75 minutes of relaxing Breath of the Wild music, and it's just been like all the like it's been like all the boss themes. I'm like, I don't know about that one. Give me a sec. Okay. What's backseat gaming? Backseat gaming is just like, it's kind of all about just like offering advice, you know, on how to play when I don't really ask for it. So like being like, yeah, I'm not, you know, like I'm not sure about this. Well, it would be better if you did it this way, or you know, be more efficient, or that kind of stuff. Like I just don't really like that because people feel the need to give their opinion and advice when I didn't ask for it. So yeah, I have a rule against it because I don't like that kind of energy. I prefer to do things my own way, and if it's inefficient or whatever, then so be it. I appreciate the advice when I ask for it, you know, but if I don't ask for it, you know, then I'm kind of like, like Ryan, for example, Galanka in here, your advice has been fine. Don't be worried. That wasn't me saying anything about you. Your advice has been perfectly fine. Because I've asked for it, you know. I've asked for it. I haven't like, it hasn't been unprompted. So I appreciate you for your insight. Holy smokes, you're still streaming? Yes, I'm gonna go going until about 2 o'clock because then I got class. But yeah, we vibing in the meantime. Welcome back, Chrissy. How was class? Hope class was good for you. Your class? Yeah. College class. The class I'm in is about, I think it's about, Galanka's too wise not to speak. Yes. I think the class I got is Science to Global Warming, I think. That's the class I have it too. I have a presentation in that class. I'm going to be presenting on nuclear power, so that's going to be fun. Alongside like 2 other people. So it's not that stressful for me to be worrying about. That's why I'm not worrying about it, because I have to do like 2 slides. And I did my research. We're all good. Everything's fine. I just stay on mute for the most part because I'm home and my dog started barking. Oh, I'm sorry. That's always rough. Oh god. I've had to deal with the freaking neighbor dog barking sometimes, and I'm like, stop barking, neighbor dog. Please stop barking. Neighbor dog, why you bark? I don't ask you to bark. Because my window's open. I keep my window open almost all the time because I hate, this room gets very stuffy. It doesn't have good air circulation, so I kind of keep it open so I can get fresh air. I'm gonna start mining this stuff because it's bothering me. This stuff doesn't appear underground naturally, by the way, either. So you gotta get it from like these biomes. I'm such a weird guy. When dogs bark at me, I'm like, I'm telling them when I say I have to go, they literally start shouting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a dog person. I've never had a very good like close connection with the dog, so I've always been a cat person for that reason. Cats are just very snuggly with me for some reason. But dogs are just always kind of like, well, you're not that interesting. I'm staying away from you. Rip Bindi. Yeah, no, Bindi she doesn't really vibe with me. Like, we just kind of like agree to just coexist, and that's pretty much it. Like, I'll let her outside or whatever, but aside from that, it's like we don't really interact that much. Like, she'll snuggle with my parents and like, you know, go to my parents for all this attention and stuff, and then this dog's just kind of like, well, whatever. She's literally a loaf of bread. I mean, she is, yeah. She does look like a loaf of bread. You're not wrong. She literally has the composition of a loaf of bread. I'm like, yes, you're right. I agree when I say, okay, bye-bye, I have to go, and they shout, yeah. This Hebrew because I'm from Israel? Yeah. Got you. But no, yeah, she's alright. You know, like, we coexist. That's the best way I can put it. Like, she doesn't necessarily like me, and you know, I mean, I'd like to like her as a pet, but I mean, she's just not interested. Like, I'm literally home, you know, just vibing, and then she just like completely like ignores the fact that I'm there, you know? Like, she's just like, I'm just gonna stay away, you know? I'm like, all right, you get your space, I get mine. We can be fine. We'll coexist. Whereas the cat that I have and the cat that I had, they were like, whenever I was home from college, they were all over me. You know, like, they would just spend all the time that they could with me. And the cat that's still around, he's kind of that way, but he also kind of isn't. He usually just bugs me when he's hungry, or then he tries to like come on in and be like, ooh, you have food, give me your food. And I'm like, no. This is my food, not your food. And then he gets very, very pestery and annoying about it, but yeah. Alright, I have to head out. My work stuff is freaking out. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Arflick. Have a good one. Have a good day. Adios. Exactly. Alright, let's get some more dirt. My little cat did not like me, that did not stop me. Yeah, you gotta force your way into sometimes into their hearts. I don't know why my dog was not, she doesn't really vibe with me, but it is whatever. I really could care less. Because, you know, it is what it is. Jace is mad at me because I told her, thank you Heater for the follow, much appreciated. Jace is mad at me because I told her whenever someone asks me to pick a number between 1 and 10, I always pick 1. That's awful though. 1 is always the worst choice. I don't know about that. We should play Mario Odyssey. I definitely want to do a stream where I play Mario Odyssey again sometime. Love that game, as you can tell by the fact that I'm wearing it on my head. Yeah, I gotta get that set up and prepared. I can't just do it on a whim. I gotta get it ready. Maybe someday in the future though, we'll definitely have to play Mario Odyssey on a stream. I think that'd be fun. Do you like dogs or cats more? Are you indifferent? I'm definitely like cats more. I'm definitely a cat person, 100%. No question about it. Cats and I just have the ability to vibe better. It's always kind of been that way. I've never been someone who's very into hanging out with dogs, but I love cats so much. No disrespect people that are the dog people. I don't hate you. You know, I'm glad that you vibe with dogs, because I mean, I'm glad you vibe with a pet in general, you know. But I don't know, I'm just more of a laid back kind of calm person. I mean, you know, it's hard to tell sometimes when I'm on stream, because like, oh my god, murder. Jared hates dog people. Yeah, this is how the truth gets out. No. But like, you know, I don't know, I'm more of a laid back kind of chill person, and I just feel like cats kind of match that energy more. A lot of dogs are very energetic and jumpy, and you know, so the pizza that we ordered last night on the counter went to grad some slices of sponge. Good thing I was paying attention because there were ants everywhere. Gross. Oh no, that's awful. Ugh. Nasty. I'm gonna miss my dogs when I move out. Yeah, I feel that. Don't tell B. My lips are sealed. Oh god. Okay. Let's, I don't want to leave this dirt behind. Flowers are renewable. Let's not bring back flowers. Let's grab the one that I've already broken. Alright, we need just a little bit more. One more. Excellent. Boost furs on. Alright, let's head back home. Drop this dirt off. Can I miss my dogs when I move out though? Going from 5 dogs to 0 dogs. Oh, that's a big transition. That is a big transition. I definitely miss my pets when I went away from college, but what I do gotta say though, oh my god, I don't want to fall in there. What's really nice though is when you get back home after being away from your pets, and just how quick they are to like get cozy with you and, you know, cherish the time that they have with you again, how excited they are to see you. Like, I mean, I remember I missed that so much about my cat Callie before she passed. I miss coming home from college and having her like run out of the room, you know, that she was sleeping in, and being like, "You're home finally," you know, and then immediately like I lay down on my bed and she just comes up there and just snuggles with me all night long. Like, I miss that so much because it was so special. Like, I mean, yeah, it hurt to be away, but I feel like those moments meant a lot to me too, you know. It's the same kind of thing where like you have a friend that like goes away for a long period of time and you want to get back with them, you know. Has my cat died? Yes, my cat passed away back in August last year. So I miss her dearly, miss her very dearly. But we you know, we move on, we get through it. You know what I mean? Yeah. It was sad, but that's how life is. You know. It's not so wholesome. It is wholesome. You know, that time is very special. You know, it always is. And I've always felt that way. Like a husband returning from war. Exactly. That's exactly the kind of vibe it feels like. It's the exact same energy. 100%. Are you guys thinking about adopting another cat? Eventually, yeah. I'd like to get another cat at some point. I know my thing at the moment is that I don't want to get a cat right away because, number one, I don't want to feel like I'm replacing her, but also I don't want to introduce a new animal to the house when there are still two like old animals here, because like I know there's like something about like how old animals and young animals don't really like vibe too well, because their younger ones are so full of energy and the older ones are just kind of like, oh, please stop, I'm so tired. So I don't want to like introduce a new animal to the house and have it, that conflict be there, because that just seems like it'd be really annoying and hard to manage. And I don't want to bring in a new pet, get connected with the pet, and then have to get rid of it because it doesn't vibe with the animals that are in the house right now. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at, where I'm saying like I don't want to do that. Would I get a little baby kitty? Yeah, I probably would, because I'd want to have the cat for as long as I had my first cat, you know, because I had her for like, what is it, like 18 years? I'd like to have another cat that long. You know, it's like a member of the family that you get to connect with. Yeah, it hurts more when they go, but, you know, you get to enjoy their life and have it with them for a long time, you know? Cats live for a long time. Yeah, they live for about 20 years or so. So, yeah, it is a long time. You know, they really become a part of your family, and that's special. I mean, I don't have... I do indoor cats. I don't let my cats go outside. I know cats are kind of accustomed to that, but they live shorter lives when they're allowed to go outside. So you get to have them around for longer by keeping them inside. So, yeah. What do we do with the next 40 minutes here? We got... Let me look and see what's going on in the world of Twitch SMP. Maybe we can go mining again. I'm sure that wouldn't hurt. Just get some more resources just in case they eat the local birds. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, for sure. My dog is older than my dad. Wow, that's old. My cat could not survive outside by himself. Yeah, so it's like they live longer if you don't let them outside on their own. You let animals outside, it's like jail to them. Well, not necessarily. Like if your pet feels comfortable like living in a space, you know, as long as they don't have like an urgency or a desire to get out, they, you know, are fine. And by not letting your cat outside, letting your cat like be an indoor cat, you don't have to worry about your cat getting like hit by a car. You know, you just get to vibe with them. Yeah, you get to worry about them like getting sick from like natural causes or whatever, but you know, that's any pet, I think. But I don't know, I'm very much so like, you know, I would hate, it would kill me to have a pet that I cared about die because it got hit by a car, you know. And I know that's something that a lot of people have gone through, and I'm sure it's very hard because that's something that's like, you know, somebody killed them, they didn't die on their own. You know, or like poisoned their food or something like that, you know, like gave them something that would, like, that has gotta hurt, you know. I think that would hurt a lot more than them dying naturally. Like my cat died because of breaking 3. My cat died from, she was dealing with kind of forgetting for a vaccination. Talk to you later. See you later, Chrissy. My cat died from like just old age, you know, like her organs were starting to shut down, and like I think she had a cancer, I think. don't remember, but whatever it was, you know, she like, it was natural, you know, it was a natural death. It wasn't like, you know, and that made me feel better about it because it wasn't like something super traumatizing, I think. So I appreciated that fact because I would not have wanted it to be traumatizing. So, but let's go mining. I'm gonna get torches like that. Excellent. Cool, cool, cool. And let's get some more food, maybe. That won't be a good call. Get some more of the bread. Eventually want to switch to golden carrots once I get enough gold going, but I don't have enough gold at the moment. I made this little wheat farm down here. Soon I'll make you take a deep breath. Okay, good. I'm down for that. I am down for that. How did one of these just not grow? Is it because it didn't have enough light? That checks out. I think you'd eat it. Bet. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Alright. I like 498. Oh, so close. Shrewzilla was slain by Enderman. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so sad. That's the worst way to go. What the frick is that damage, my guy? Whoa! Alright, let's put that wheat away. And we'll go head down in the mines and do a little bit more mining. This song feels like it's like a stock music sound, because I knew I had a stock song in one of the trailers that I used one time that had this exact same start to it. I'm starting GTA after a long time I didn't play. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Grand Theft Auto. I don't think I played GTA 5 since it came out. I'm not a big GTA fan, but you know, I did enjoy Grand Theft Auto 5 when it first came out, but that's a long time ago. That's like almost 10 years now since that game like came out when I first played it. So anyway, either, but it's fun sometimes. Yeah. It's a beast to re-download. I can imagine. I remember when I first like bought that game, like we put it in the system, we had to wait for like an hour and a half just for GTA 5 to like download onto the system. It took ages. I remember that so distinctly. It was quite a time. But we dealt with it, you know, we got through it. We made it work because we had to, you know. But I remember that very well. That's a very vivid memory of mine. Thank you for bringing it back, Tori. It's fun sometimes. I mean, it is fun sometimes. I mean, I definitely don't really play GTA for like the story or whatever. I just play it to mess around, you know. But I've never played online because I've heard like that's where all the fun is, but I just don't care enough to try it. They added things now, so it takes even longer. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. I never did online. That was the one thing I never did because back when I played, it wasn't a thing. I just remember being a kid and playing Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, I believe. That's one I had. And just messing around with cheat codes. Making like the cars like explode on like one hit and go like all these different ways. And that's how I always enjoyed playing Grand Theft Auto. I always thought that was the way it was the most fun. It was just fooling around like that. It was always a blast. It was definitely a good energy. Yo! It's Burke. It's the Orange Man himself. In the flesh. J-A-R-D. It's time to party. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. It's the most toxic people ever find, but damn is it fun. Really? I could see it being a good time. I don't know. I always liked how people like went up in the sky and made like custom like little maps and stuff. I remember God, there's this one YouTuber that I watch. I don't watch him as much anymore, but Nerd Cubed. I don't know if y'all know who that is, but he did these videos back in the day on GTA Online with several other YouTubers. I remember one of the things that he did is, you know, you can like set up like little custom areas, and he did this thing where he like made it so that like, what's it called? Like played like car darts, you know, like set up like a little like tractor in a little like area and like launched the car. Like you drove the car off the cliff and tried to get as close to the tractor as it could. I'm like, that's just the kind of like stupid fun that just like I would enjoy immensely. You know, it's just that kind of stuff. Mostly single player game videos. Yeah, no, for sure. I enjoyed him playing awful games in the commentary he provided. Those were always really funny. But I also haven't like watched a NerdCube video in a long time. I don't know like why. I just like one of those things that I've, you know, fallen out of interest with, but that's how it goes. You know, my tastes definitely change over time. You know, my friend Toby talks a lot about like hyperfixation, and I feel like I have that to some extent, where I like get really into like one thing and I just like spend all of my time watching it, you know, and then I get bored and I move on to the next thing. I'm really like bad with that. 100%. That's like my worst like my worst like quality of mine, I think, because I mean like it's fun, but you know, when I get so invested in something and lose interest, it sucks when I really want to dedicate myself to it, you know, like somehow I've been able to keep interested in Minecraft after all this time. I have no idea how. I think it's because I've had a lot of friends that played it, you know, talking with you guys in the stream has kind of kept me, you know, going as at least a motivator to, you know, be here and vibing and hanging out. So I mean, that is probably one reason why. But I know that it's like, it's definitely how it's been for me, where like, I don't know, it's been surprising that I've been able to like, you know, stay interested in this game as long as I have, because I was assuming that I was gonna like play Minecraft on stream for like a little bit, get bored of it, and then move on to something else and be a variety streamer. But I don't know, I mean like that's what I say. Like, you look down at my like channel description, you definitely see that, like that energy, because like down there I'm just like, I play games I like every now and then, you know, like, because I didn't anticipate Minecraft being the thing that I was gonna play for this long, you know. But I don't know, I found a lot of things about this game that are fun. I made friends that play this game all the time, and that kind of keeps me playing this game all the time. Getting into SMPs like this kind of keep you interested in playing for a long period of time. So I don't know, there's always reasons, I guess, that I keep coming back, but streaming is definitely one of them. It's been keeping me engaged with this game because I've been having fun with it. I've been able to talk with you guys and hang out and not get burned out for that very reason, because a lot of the gameplay is on in the background. It's not just me doing it, it's, you know, stuff happening in the background. So Minecraft is best with friends. Oh, 100%. I do not think I could play survival Minecraft on solo anymore. Like, I've tried. It just does not work. Because I just don't have the... Like, I'm creative to some extent, but I do not have the creative capacity to create a whole world on my own. I like the whole multiplayer aspect because it makes the world feel alive. You know, and the world changes without you being there, and you're able to see those changes and like go, oh, that's really cool. You know, there's just something about that that's very special, and you don't get that with single player Minecraft. And I can't do single player Minecraft anymore. I just can't. Like, people are like, oh, you should start a hardcore world, you know, and I mean, maybe, you know, I don't think that's gonna be that's sort of Oh my god, Shoezilla is having a rough time. You know, I don't think that'd be a bad idea necessarily, but I just don't know how entertaining it would be because, you know, I don't really like doing a lot of stuff on camera, you know? Like, I mean, like, remember that building that I had? Like, I went in and I finished it off camera because I feel like when I do detailing, it's easier for me to do detailing on buildings and stuff like that when I'm not on camera because I'm able to kind of take my time and, like, think things through without having to talk over it. I don't have to, like, multi-brain, if that makes sense, you know? I can just kind of just chill and take my time with it. And so I did that. That's how I finished that, like, little enchanting hut, is I took my time and I put a little bit of, like, patience into it, and it turned out nice. And I could not have done that if I tried to finish it on camera the other day. So I do enjoy having that ability, that option. A lot of the stuff I like doing on camera is this kind of, like, grindy stuff almost, because it feels a little bit more, I don't know, it's easier to comment over, easier to talk to you guys over, and that kind of stuff. And I feel like that's a better vibe for a stream than me just kind of being silent, being like, I don't know. That's just how it works for me. I'm not the best builder. A lot of this stuff doesn't come very, like, automatic, you know, and so I like having the ability to kind of do that without having to think about what to say over it instead. Because that just makes it even more complicated than it already is. I'm trying to fill in these holes back up here, so this is a nice kind of... That's always how I do this when I'm mining, even though I'm probably never going to come back down this tunnel again. It's just kind of like habit at this point. I don't know why I do this, but I do. I'm a real chatterbox. No matter what I'm doing, I just make noise. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten better about commentary. I was really awful when I first started, but I don't know. It's also having people chatting makes it a little bit easier because then you kind of have that, like, dialogue, you know, that commentary that you can kind of... Conversation, I shouldn't say commentary. It's conversation that you can go off of, so I gotta sneeze. Yeah, alright. Good thing I muted for that. That was annoying. Oh my god, Shoezilla. I hope that they're doing okay. They don't seem like they're having the best time. That's all my hope is. Yeah, they're having a rough one. I don't want to call it out. I'm gonna let them do what they want, but yeah, they're not having the best time. But hey, you know, they deal with it. Jesus Christ, Shoezilla, are you fine? What is happening? Oh my god. Did they die again? Oh my god. Yeah. You good? Just want to make sure they're doing okay. Oh my god. They are not doing okay. Take that as a no. Oh my god. Alright. Let's fill in this little area here. Okay. Munch, munch, munch. Let's keep going. Oh. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I really vibe with in this game for some reason. I'm very much so, like, addicted to the grind of Minecraft. Like, some people are very into, like, the building thing. Some people are very into the PvP, but I don't know. To me, there's just something special about just running down the mine here. Posture check. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. This is the game loop that I'm addicted to, you know? It's just, I don't know. There's something satisfying about gathering as much of a resource as possible. And I don't know. Something about that to me just is very addicting. Really gets me going. Hoarding simulator. Yeah, exactly. You just feel powerful, like extracting as much from the world as possible. I mean, the game kind of encourages you to do that, I know, but I don't know. Anything on it. Oh. Somebody typed in the wrong chat. I'll take lettuce, mayo, avocado, and turkey, please. Thank you, OJ Burke Sandwich Shop. Okay. But yeah, Hoarding Simulator is really kind of an accurate description for how I play this game. It's very much so just like, get as much crap as possible. And it makes it so annoying when you have to move somewhere, you have to carry it all with you, but hey, you know, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I do not hate the energy. I love Hoarding Sim. Exactly. See, I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you have the same feeling. Oh my god. Shoezilla really be having a rough time. The Shoe Slayer? The Shoe Slayer? Oh my god. She's doing a good enough job of that on her own. I don't know. I don't think he needed to help, but I don't know. I'm really curious to see what's going on in that that stream. It sounds like it's a rough time. Coffee or tea? Oh, that's a really tough question. That is a really tough question. I like both. It depends. I mean, well, it's I was gonna say it depends, but it's like I like both of them iced. Like, I don't like hot coffee and I don't really like hot tea, so I was gonna be like, it depends on the temperature, because I like them both iced. Ooh, I'd probably say tea. I drink iced tea more than I drink iced coffee. But coffee is also very nice. Iced coffee is very nice. But I like tea. Tea's a vibe. Okay. Welcome, Ali. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Iced coffee is greater than great. Yeah, seriously, though. I've really vibed with iced coffee. You can't go wrong with it. Oh my god. She's having a rough time. She's having a rough time. I think Shoezilla is a she, her. Someone say iced coffee? Yo, we did. We sure did. Melon or watermelon? Definitely watermelon. I vibe with water. I don't really like melon. Like the orange melon. I'm not a big fan. I've always kind of been that way. It just kind of tastes funky to me. But watermelon's always been good. It's nice, easy, chill. Like frappuccinos. Not a fan of strip coffee. See, I was that way for a long time, but then I just started experimenting. It kind of like, it built up, you know. It like, it definitely, was that way. Whereas like I started with frappuccinos and they kind of like hooked me into like all the rest of the coffee stuff. I started drinking caramel macchiatos, and that's kind of what got me hooked on coffee. Either that or a mocha. Chocolate and coffee is like the gateway to liking coffee. Meat or chicken? Definitely chicken. I like chicken a lot. I've been like a hardcore chicken eater recently. Like chicken tenders, chicken sandwiches, they're definitely a vibe. You can't go wrong with those. Mocha's my gateway. Yes, seriously. Like, chocolate coffee is just such a beautiful combination. You know, like cantaloupe? I do not like cantaloupe, no. I hate cantaloupe. Cantaloupe's like the worst thing in the world. That's why it always makes me sad when you, like, go somewhere and it's like, oh, fruit salad, yeah! And then, like, half the fruit salad is cantaloupe. It's like, ugh. Like, I literally pick around that stuff just to get, like, the strawberries and the blueberries and the grapes or whatever else. Like, that's the kind of stuff that's the fruit I like. But, like, cantaloupe, just ain't it. I don't know why, it just, the flavor just doesn't sit with me. for some reason. My mom loves cantaloupe. She thinks it's amazing. I just can't do it though. It reminds me of she's the same way with like raspberries are great. Raspberries are great. She's the same way with sauerkraut. I think that's the nastiest stuff like in the world, but she's like so keen on sauerkraut. She's just like, well, give it a little bit. You'll like it eventually. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Because I've tried it. It's not good. Why would you want like sour cabbage? Like, ugh. No, thank you. And people put that on their hot dogs. Like, not allowed. Not a fan of that. Burger pizza. Ooh, definitely a burger person. I would take a burger over pizza 90% of the time, I think. Like pizza. Don't get me wrong. Pizza's still great, but why are we in mushrooms now? Did we get all the way to the mushroom like biome? Is that why there are mushrooms in these caves now? I guess that checks out. It's like the border between the mushroom and the whatever this biome is. Lava. Hell. Whatever we want to call it. I don't know what we're going to call it. Came back to food talk. I mean, what is a Jardanium stream if we're not doing food talk at some point, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Chill. Yeah, that's right. Very true. Seriously, though. Food is just so easy to talk about. I've said this so many times, but it's so easy to talk about because everybody, like, unlike music, where everybody has all these diverse tastes, like, the amounts of types of food that people eat are generally pretty low in comparison to, like, a lot of things like TV shows or movies or whatever. So everybody can kind of just be like, yeah, I like X, Y, and Z food. But, like, if you're trying to do, like, movies or something like that, it's a little bit harder because there's so many different things. And people have so many different tastes. I mean, don't get me wrong. People have different tastes about, like, food as well, but it's a little bit less, like, I don't know, a little bit less intense, I guess, because everybody kind of, like, has strong opinions, but they're opinions that are not super diverse. Like, people can generally agree on what kind of food they like. Okay, what do I throw away? I'd rather have the bones, I think, than the arrows, because you can't really farm bones, but you can technically farm arrows. Well, I mean, you can farm both, but we don't have spawners. We'll get it all eventually anyway. I just am, like, thinking about what I need more right now for, like, bone mealing and all that crap. I'm just trying to get as much out of this cave before we head back for the day. But yeah, everyone has strong opinions on food, and opinions on food are usually very valid, so I really, really enjoy hearing them. But yeah. I think somebody asked, like, my favorite fruit one time. I was like, strawberries. 100% strawberries. You can't run out of strawberries. PC or PlayStation? I would definitely say PC. I'm not a PlayStation guy anymore. I used to be when I was a kid. I had a PlayStation growing up, but I haven't had any interest in getting a PlayStation recently because it just hasn't been super special. I have served my purpose for today. Adios. He took an order for some food, anything on it, and then he left. What a guy. What a guy. What a guy. Back for now. Welcome back for now, Cooler. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. If you ask me Nintendo versus PC, I'd probably say Nintendo. Because I don't know. I enjoy my Nintendo a lot. Ooh. 30k channel points. Let's go. You're so close to getting that Jarsonist. Well, not so close. Almost halfway there, right? That's gotta mean something. Alright. Yeah. Almost halfway there. I think that means something. I would say that means something. I like Nintendo. Yeah. Alright. Ah. Vow or end? I'm sorry, what is that question asking? I don't understand that one. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. The dang freaking these things, man. Potato. I have a potato. I do not need a potato. Okay. Where did I come in again? Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, that's right. Alright. Let's maybe go a little bit further here. I know our inventory is getting full, but I think we can still grab a couple things if we can find some. Like that! Like some of that gold there, baby. We can get some gold. I haven't been placing torches down. That explains a lot. I forgot I have full bright turned on. We'll place torches down on the way back. I just figured I'd turn it on so you guys can see, since I'm doing this underground stuff without it being like all dim and weird and all that stuff. Probably wasn't a bad call as far as I'm concerned. I think we're into the mushroom biome now. Let me see. Yeah, we're getting close to that, which is kind of cool. I hope nobody lives nearby here so I don't dig into their mines. See, this is what I mean about like getting far away, because I'm also not overlapping on anybody's like mines. I know the area I'm mining is me and me alone, and I don't have to worry about people being like, why are you going into my area? Not that's a bad thing. I think that would not be like, that wouldn't like cause war or anything, but you know. I don't know, I'm just very like conflict adverse. I don't like making people upset, so I just really like stay out of stuff. And I try to minimize conflict as much as possible. Okay, anyway, let's just keep going. But it's been nice getting to know people on here for sure. War? Yeah, no, not happening. The Vow Gate or the End Gate? What is that from? Is that like a pop culture reference? I don't know. Because if it is, I can totally imagine that being the case, and I look really dumb right now, but war is fun. I mean, I guess. Alright, we'll go for a little bit further. Vow Gate or War Gate? Let me look that up quick. I don't see anything. I just must not know about this. I'm also very, like, culturally, like, dumb. Like, people are like, oh, you know, like, oh, have you seen this movie? And I'm like, no. And they're like, how have you not seen that movie? Like, Star Wars, Harry Potter, Star Trek. I've never seen any of those movies. People are always like, what? And I'm just like, well, sorry. I'm not a big movie guy. But I don't understand a lot of pop culture references that people make because of that, which is very sad. Very, very sad. I'm always disappointed at that, but I don't know. I just don't have the time to sit down and be like, I'm going to watch a movie. I know, epic big brain prank. Let me hear it. Let's hear it. What's the big brain prank? If I can get like one more diamond vein, I'll be happy. Then we gotta head back. Among Us. Well, there already is, like, oh, let me see if I can find it quick. Here. Make sure that I get this right. Right? Yep, okay. In the desert. Somebody made this thing. Yeah. I can't remember who made this, but somebody made it. It's a little bit sus, you know. God damn it, yeah. I went for so long without seeing it. Well, yeah, now you saw it again. I'm sorry that I've subjected you to this, but it is how it is. It be how it be, you know. That's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Can I please get one more diamond vein? Please. Can't unsee that. Yeah, nope. It's gonna be ingrained in your brain forever. Like the meme version of the game. It really is, though. You're not wrong. Meme craft. Mm-hmm. If you think about Amogus, you lose. Well, there's like a map art that I helped Dash put together where it was like two Among Us characters with big butt cheeks twerking, and we called it like what do we call it? We called the file like Sussy Thick or something, and we like were putting it around everybody's base as a prank the other night. It was quite a time, and people certainly reacted to it the way that we were expecting them to. So it was like Dash, Moon, and I. We were just, yeah. It was a time. It was certainly a time. All right, let's head back. I want to. Oh, this is a good music. I love this song. It brings back so many memories. All right, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, come on. Redstone. Lapis is more important. Lapis is more important to me. I miss diamonds again. Are you guys serious? It's so sad. Oh, I wasn't lighting up the way. Let me do that. I almost forgot. We need to light up this tunnel, baby, on the way back. But yeah, I've been mining redstone recently for experience only. As I said, I don't really have a motivation to use redstone because I'm not a redstone guy, but hey, maybe we can sell redstone. I'm sure people wouldn't buy redstone on the server because it's so plentiful, but you never know. And we can try to make like redstone contraptions like pistons and repeaters and comparators and torches and all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, torches. Oh, you're so right. For a second there, I thought you were saying like torches, like redstone torches. I'm like, yeah, see, exactly. I was so confused. And I'm like, wait a minute. You're right. Thank you, Cosmo. I appreciate your reminder. I totally would have forgotten about that if you didn't say that. Alright. When I get some redstone contraptions that might be useful, that would be nice. I know I want to do like an automatic sugarcane thing, but I can't, and I know how to do that. Like, it's not too complicated, but I can't do that at the moment because Nether's not open. We don't have quartz. When the Nether does open, different story, but right now we ain't got it, so a little sad. Ooh, more diamonds, baby. I swear the server's swimming in diamonds at this point. It's a little crazy. Alright. Cool. Cool beans. Come on. Come on. I really ought to come down here next time with a crafting bench so I can turn these into blocks. Save some space. There we go. I can fill in these holes too. Alright. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Is this the hallway? It is! Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here! Oop. put the stuff away, and then I do believe then we'll go ahead and probably wrap up the stream for today. But do stick around, because I'm sure we're going to be raiding somebody. I believe that there are people that are on right now that are streaming that I can send y'all over to, so we will do that. You know, continue to love, share some fellow... share some love for the fellow members of the Twitch SMP, and of course, you know, earn some of them little jar points you can use to redeem on lots of fun rewards like, you know, unlocking emotes, getting that Jarsonist, and a couple things to come in the future once I start to put some of that effort in. Because one of the things that we're going to do is we're going to make a little wall of epic people, and you can redeem channel points to get on it. That's going to be one of the ways that we're going to do that. So, yeah. Start saving up, getting all them points prepared. Getting them stocked up. Alright, let's put this away. Redstone. Lapis lazuli. Oh, this was a good mining trip. We got a lot of good stuff today. That was better than the first one was. I think the first one we went to that cave and we got all that extra crap. Look at how many diamonds we have. I have not gotten fortune yet. And this is ridiculous, man. There's so many under there. How could you take me off my path for Jarsonist? Well, I mean, you know, that's up to you. I want you to do entire for third person. You can't make me spend points. Well, I mean, that's up to you. Again, you're free to use your points how you want. I'm just going to try to give you, like, as many opportunities to earn them as possible. You know. Anyway, I think that is going to go ahead and do it for us today. I do have to get class in a little bit here, so I do want to wrap things up so I have a little bit of time to take things and, you know, get some more water and all that jazz. So we're going to go ahead, I think, and wrap things up here for today. But thank you all so much for hanging out, vibing, watching, all that jazz. Y'all are all such amazing people. Respect y'all. Appreciate y'all. Of course, if you haven't already, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's a great way for you to get notified whenever I go live with another stream here on the twitch.tv. Yeah. Of course, you can also go vibe over in the Jardanium Discord if you aren't already there. That's also a great place to get notified when I get live. Get notifications sent straight to your devices whenever I go live with another stream. Come hang out. Come vibe. All that jazz. You can also go sub to me over on my YouTube channel. Don't have anything there yet. Soon to be things, of course. And of course, you can go follow me on Twitter. Twitter is going to be another great way for you to get the notifications sent straight to your devices whenever another stream comes along, and also see updates on the stuff that I do here at the Twitch SMP when I'm not streaming, because I'm going to be trying to do some more tweets about that kind of stuff, and when I'm on other people's streams and all that kind of stuff as well. So do keep that in mind. Having a good time, we vibing, we doing what we can. I think we're going to go ahead and raid Zyder. He's online. May as well. So come along, share the love. If you're looking for another stream to watch, that's a perfect another content one to hang out with. But of course, in the meantime, if nothing else, I just want to say, as always, you know, no matter where you are, what you're going through, just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You're valid. You're amazing. Keep it up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. And see you guys in the next one. Adios, everybody. Bye-bye.